What's going on, everyone? Welcome back. We're going to do some grinding today. We've got some people to get into our guild that were from our other guild, you know, our other couple guilds that we can funnel in everybody into this one eventually. Strong people. It's going to be a lot of fun. I see a mafia member jumping around behind me in the back that we have them. Oh, there's one right next to me that we have them set as a kill on sight. We've actually got a lot of Iron Forge and Old Gods and Iron Fist right next to me. Are those my other two accounts? They are. Okay, but we have Old Gods. Old Gods are an alliance guild of ours. So if there's any trouble, you know, jump in and help your fellow alliance guild members. They'll all be blue like this. If we have to go to war and take them out. And let's see today if we can jump into... We've got reset in 1 hour, so make sure you get all your summons, do your guild donation, do your hour-long dungeons, whatever you got to do before reset. Do your, what are they, the town quests. And then maybe I can jump into the one dungeon we were doing earlier yesterday morning. Connection to server lost again. I don't know why I keep... At least it's not my main account. It's the second one that keeps... It's stupid, man. I hope they fix these issues. It is... that account. Let's go. Yeah, this one. If we can do the prison again, because that was a really good experience. I farmed last night and got about... I think I got a good 12% experience from farming last night. And I was trying to get a drop. And then this morning when I was on farming, I was farming over in this other area, which I'm going to go right now to look for this book drop. Man, this book drop would be so nice. A lot of increased damage is what this would give me. What is it over here? Yeah, this one. This armor defense for Berserker, because it sends back damage taken, you know. Let's see. Oh, I think we have volume on that second account. Hold on. Let me log into this. Keeps dropping down. Man, I can't wait till I get a hold of maybe the content creator program when they talk to us at the end of this month. Is when we should get some communication from them when they're supposed to look over, you know, what we've been doing. Maybe we can talk to them about this loading screen. This loading screen is so stupid. Like, it causes a lot of lag, right? It's not optimized. That loading screen kind of bogs down. Even though I got a 3080 Super on the second computer, and when that loading screen comes up and it's just sitting there waiting to log in, and you know how we now have a queue, if there's a lot of members, a lot of people waiting to get on the server, it'll sit there and my graphics card is just like for no reason. Like, for no reason, just a loading screen. It's dumb. Really dumb. Fix that, man. All right, let's move this over here. All right, let's hope this doesn't drop down now. Arturo, what is up, my man? How you doing today? What's good? Okay, that game is good. Let me get my boy over here to start farming for this. Then I can talk to you guys and see what's happening. I can work on my other two accounts really quick. We just had an update in King Arthur Legends Rise, but it was no new hero. It was just, yeah, when they announced monthly updates, new they play in once a month champions. Maybe they want to deliver the new content they announced. I mean, you can still deliver champions. I mean, come on, man. Every 15 days, a brand new legendary in a hero collection game is nothing. Like, that's 24 heroes a year. If you can't deliver 24 heroes a year in a gacha game, something's up, man. Something's wrong with you making a good game. Like, really. Let's see if the volume is off on this other one. So there was no new hero in King Arthur today, which was pretty sad for me. Okay, her sound's gone. All right. Is this a big pay to win game, man? Caribou Gamer, what is up, my man? Yeah, it's a big pay to win game. Can you play it as free to play? Of course, any game you can play is free to play. I have 2 free to play accounts over on the side. Actually, my Paladin is more free to play. It is completely free to play compared to my Archmage. I did buy 1 pack over there on my Dark Wizard. But yes, it's free to play. There's so many people playing free to play. And maybe you'll get lucky and get a sweet gotcha pull. And you'll get some over time. Like, this game is set up to give you what you need over time. Like all games do. That's just how games are made. No game is going to have an actual... Do I have pots? Did I go all the way over there and I didn't buy the pots I needed? What the F was that about? No game is designed to be a pay wall. Those games, just like... I've never even played a game like that. And I've been playing games for, I don't know, forever, but I've been playing these types of mobile games for 12 years, as long as they've been out. I've never played one to where it was like, oh wow, I've got to pay money to progress. You know, nobody designs it that way. It would be stupid. Who's gonna play that? It would just fail. Like that's automatic failure. It's always time versus money. So it's free to play. Yeah, you can have a blast. Are you gonna beat paid players in PvP? You could if you got lucky, right? If RNG is on your side and you got lucky and you played long enough. Right now, there's a huge gap. Huge gap because of level, because of gear, because we're all starting out on a brand new server. Once we get to end game and everybody's at max level, that gap is going to be nowhere as big as it is right now. Unless they have insane legendary gear. And again, we'll still get there with the legendary gear too. But right now, they are just out leveling us because they're just doing things to be so much higher than we are level-wise, which every level gives you 175 CP is what we're getting right now with the attack, with the defense, with the HP, all the other goodies. At in-game, though, it's not going to be this huge discrepancy, right? You're going to have your epic. You're going to eventually work toward getting a legendary, even with your epic, even with my epic right now on my hero, versus a legendary person, like the highest legendary person on our server currently. If we did have comparable gear, we'd be able to go toe to toe, right? It wouldn't be like I'm fighting a world boss like it is right now to some people, because they're lower level, they're weak, they're not strong, and they're fighting somebody who's, 20 levels higher than they are, with better gear, of course, better gotcha pulls, and they just can't do it. They can't even scratch them, But that's just the way it is right now because everybody is leveling. We're all trying to make it toward end game, and it's a process. You gotta play the game, like any game, like every game. You got to log in every day and play. Hold on. Let me make sure I got my pots. All right. I did get my pots this time. Let me go over here so I can catch up on chat. Get everyone situated. Get off that screen. We can see what's happening. And there's also, if we've got 4 members joining our guild today, so I got to make sure that they get on. Let me go over here to our Google document that I put all the information on. Yeah, we got Grim coming in, Harkness. We got Broly and Kava. Vanya. I couldn't get that pronunciation of that name. Cal. I'm gonna say Cal right now. Cal coming in. We got Broly, Hark, and Grim are gonna be joining our guild today, which is gonna make us much stronger. Much stronger. And we're gonna tear up some Berserk. Man, if Berserk show up today, we're gonna kill them. Just like when I was fighting the bosses yesterday. Same time though. I jumped a couple Berserk people that were there because there's only like 2 of them. So anytime I see them right now, I'm going to jump them. I'm not going to jump them during the Garm fight, like the world boss fight when there's like 500 of us out there. I'm not going to do it then, but these other times we'll see. We'll see who's out here. All right, I need to go to where? Where was it? Right here. Come on, book. I want this book drop. Give me this book drop, please. Yeah, Camaro, pending apps are full for the guild right now. Yeah, look at this. You can see my screen, right? Everybody says that, but then when you go back in there and apply, you can, in fact, apply. I don't know why it says that because, look, there's 9 of 50 that are pending, which aren't full. So I'm just going to take down some of these. All of them. Oh, there's Hark. Okay, there's Grim. Oh, I hope I'm not taking out anybody I'm not supposed to. Except there's you two. So now we're waiting for Broly and Camaro. Camaro, that's you, buddy. Maybe we'll pick up this 48 Paladin. We could use some heals. I don't know what their power is yet. But we've got one more. What other new ones did we get any other kind of new ones today? Hold on. Let me check here. We've got only you 2 that were accepted. Man, look at Riprad. 21 minutes ago, he got a blessed elemental. Man, Riprad is doing some summons. He just keeps summoning and he's getting epics like crazy or fusing rares into epics because he's got all the rares. And then he's using, this is 17 minutes ago because he did the same exact thing yesterday. It looks like it's the same repeat, but it's not. This is 41 minutes ago. 1 hour ago with that one. Where is Zug? Okay, that's where the number. Okay, because I had a guy named Zug who was coming to join that Blood Sample had talked to. So we got him in the guild yesterday, which took up one of our spots. It's okay, we've got room. I'm gonna boot somebody right now who hasn't been coming on, which there's a couple here for one day and probably low. Like this Angel Cat, I'm not sure who that was. But we'll take them in another alliance. So if they come back on, or if they message us here in Discord, let's get them in one of our other alliances. You got Peaches and her son to play with you? Did you really? That's pretty cool, man. Everybody needs mobile device. You don't need a computer. Just a mobile device is fine. Is my dude fighting behind us? Yeah, he is. Okay. He's got all this stuff on. All right, you go look for that book, my man, Berserker. Get that book we need. All of our skills are up. Okay, let's go back to the guild and see where we're sitting at. We've got 2 open spots. That will be for Broly and for you, Camaro. Could you apply yet? There you are. And Broly. Let's see this guild power now. It should update automatically. Let me see if there's anybody else. Like super low power here. Blood Sample's still moving up, man. Every time I look at Blood Sample, his CP just keeps going up. 27,000 right now. He's going for top on the server for sure. Riprat at 22. Riprat's going up too, man. Riprat gained quite a lot. He was at 20,000 the other day, and with all those summons he's getting, I don't know where he's getting those crystals from, but crazy. Grim looking at 22,000. We got Camaro coming in at 20. I'm at 19.4. I'm slacking, man. I'm trying. I got to get some levels. You guys, if I can get those levels, Camaro, 2 more levels, maybe I can get closer to 20. And I've been working on my my item collection. And eventually, once I get to your levels, if we can get somewhere around 55, 60, there's places to farm in this 3rd zone that we're in that do drop epic gear, like epic weapons, epic boots, you know, all sorts of epic things, if it'll ever drop. But it can drop. There are epic drops out here, and I'm sure in the 4th zone there's a lot of epic drops along with whatever we need to make legendary things. Okay, let's see who's the lowest of the low. Okay, Nefaris I know is at like 15. He's just playing an alt right now, so it might even be in our chat currently. Oh, there's Rip. What's up, Rip? Yeah, man, you're killing it. Great job. Pulled both the blessed epic avatars. Nice. So with all those epics, you've gotten you know, your fusion filled out, your collection filled out to give you those additional accuracies and stats. And then I hope you get a whole bunch of duplicate epics so you can start trying to get a legendary. Did you get a legendary yet? Is that why you're so high? I mean, you could have. You're at 22, so I'm not sure. No legendary yet? Okay. Still nice. Really nice. Crazy, man. Crazy. All right, so I know Nefaris isn't really at 11. I don't know about Loki. Who is Loki? Is Loki this Loki that's in our... No, that's a Loki that I talked to. No, that's Loki here. Loki is here all the time in our chat. Okay. Asuna was somebody that we talked to as well here, I believe, in chat, right? Gazbin was here in our... If people have been donating to the guild, if people been donating to the guild and you boot them, they better not lose this currency right here. No, they don't lose this. You mean like lose this currency? Like it goes away? No, it stays. What are you talking about? What game lets you donate something and then gives you a currency and then just like takes it away? No, they join our other guilds and they'll have the same exact currency they had before. Yeah. Look at this Griggs guy. Boot. What's up, man? What's up, Greg? Midnight in the house. What's going on, Midnight? Pinning apps are full. We got you, though. 4 relics in King Arthur Legend Rise is nice. The 4 relics. 4 relics. Set 4. But we get to set 4 relics in King Arthur. What do you mean set 4 relics? Wargasm. What do you mean? With the update, there was something else with the relics in regards to relics? We only have 3 relics per hero. What do you mean 4 relics? But we get set 4 relics and King Arthur is nice. Yeah, yeah. Let me know. Let me know what you're talking about there. Oh, just a wish list. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, if you said you could do a wish list for relics now, I'd understand what you're saying. I'd be like, oh, what? Wish list for relics? That's awesome. Yeah, that's really cool. If there's a wish list and then you go into summon, you know, your different, there's no like special summons for relics. There's just each of the relics, right? So for each of the 3 relics you can do, you can set a wish list for each. That's pretty damn good. I mean, they're making the game so easy, man. They're making the game so easy to get in there. Who is this? Who is Asuna? Because I remember them taking them recently. Maybe Gazbin. Let's take Gazbin's level 50 at 1300. Who is Gazbin? Let me find out over here. Right there. They're pretty active on here. Okay, they applied back yesterday. Oh, I remember when everybody was applying. Waiting to apply. Okay, we had a wait list. Yes, yes, yes. 47 sniper. Are they a sniper? Oh, yeah, we've got so many snipers. Power levels while they're offline. Yeah, yeah. Well, I know for sure Nefarious power level should be 15,000 while he's on a whole bunch of alts. But that doesn't mean everybody plays alts. I don't think everybody plays alts. So let me message him first. I wish we could just see power of people. Like, it's so dumb that all we get to see is a name here for somebody. I'll chill for now and wait. I'll wait because I'm trying to get in talks with. I've messaged on Discord Ghost and this other guy, Surga Hard, which are members of AGP. They have a Discord that we can contact them with. And if you look at the top power, yeah, this guy stopped playing 96. AGP, so you see this guy, Surga Hard? I messaged him and I messaged the leader of AGP because AGP has got a lot of high members. Look at this priest right here. This, what do they call him? Saint is a really 23,000. They were 22 yesterday. Saint with AGP, this AGP. And I'm not sure if they're disbanding, but I talked to the, well, I sent a message. First, I sent a friend request because he couldn't take any messages unless you were a friend, but he did accept my friend request. And I sent him a message this morning asking him about his alliance and to talk to this guy, Sergey, however you say his name. And the reason is because if you look at their guild, it was like they were disbanding or maybe they were merging with somebody else because they're down here at 19. They used to be in the top 5. Now they're 26 to 38, so I'm not really sure what's going on with their alliance. But I'm trying to get some of their members if I can. Or see what they're doing, you know? See what's up with them. So I messaged them, see if I can talk to them, see if they'll actually reply to me. See what's happening. Alt shouldn't be the main guild. Yeah, alt should not be in the main guild. If you have an alt in the main guild, then the main guild's power only shows off of the strongest person on that account. And plus, you shouldn't have alts in the main guild anyways because you're only going to be playing one hero. So whatever your strongest one is, that's the one that should be in the main alliance right now. While we filter everybody from the other 2 alliances, shuffle those around, and eventually get you in here because we're going to get a level soon. We're about to have reset in 45 minutes. I don't think we're going to get a level today. Well, we're at 79%. We might. With everybody donating, we actually might hit level today and be able to invite 2 more. So the faster we keep getting the levels up, more people drop out because as games progress, you know, people fall out. And we'll be able to have room for people as they progress. And if you're low power right now, being in one of our other 2 alliances, it doesn't matter. We just want a lot of strong people in one alliance so we can get other people to join us that are strong as well. If we have a whole bunch of weak alliances, nobody's going to want to join us and we're just going to stay weak. So we got to have at least one alliance that shows a lot of power. That one, when we come over here to, and let's look at our total power right now in rankings. See, we're catching up to Berserk. That's good. I mean, we're much higher than Moscow right now. Moscow was toe-to-toe with us for quite a while. They are missing one person, but that one person wouldn't catch them up. It's good to show this, right? It's good. People are like, oh, you're right there at Berserk. Let's join this alliance. And we need strong people because eventually when we do have guild raids, we're going to need to have strong members for these raids. And then we'll do what we can for the raids for the other guilds as well. But I mean, you got to play where you're at, right? You can't be 11K powered player and be like, oh, I want to be in this main guild with all these strong people just because. I mean, we're still here to help you. Only thing that matters is that you're in Discord and you talk to us. You say, hey, I'm going around doing quests. I need some help with these quests to knock them out really quick so I can get to the instance boss. You know, can somebody come out here and help me? Oh, we're going to fight the bosses. All right, let's go. Everybody come out to whatever boss is about to spawn. Let's meet up. It's just that easy. So right now, it doesn't matter what you're in, but we do need this one to be strong. We need this one to show that we're strong so we can get other strong members. Yeah, we do. We have Iron Fist and we have Olympians. What is Doe in the title? Doe in the title? What's going on? Power level while they're offline is a bad metric. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what everybody's doing. Not everybody really takes off all their gear and goes off to an alt. So it's not really like a lot of people do that. I asked what server? Oh, we're on server 06. It's all in the description. If you look in the description of the video, you look in the description of YouTube or Twitch, whatever you're watching me on, it says we're on EU US 06, Asgard 6. All the info's there. Hold on 1 minute while I get my Paladin and Dark Wizard set up. And then I'll get back with you guys. Just 1 second. Let me set them up somewhere so they can at least be doing something. Do they have a dungeon still to jump in? I think they might have. Nope, knock that all out. Okay. They're good. Let's get them somewhere kind of easy, but somewhere where they can farm something. You know what? They can farm this book. That's what they can do. They can come over here and farm this book that I'm looking for right now too, along with me, but in a little different, like maybe a couple feet down from where I'm at. Fast travel there. Yeah. Fast travel on that one. I was actually playing a 4th account yesterday while my 3 were grinding over on my second PC over there. Just a 4th account, and I think what I'm going to do, hold on, I'm going to take it to level 30 and then take all 5 of the other accounts to level 30 and then just take those rares and try to fuse and see if I get an epic. And that's it. I'm gonna do on that other account. Totally different email account, totally different. Like, I'm not taking time off of these guys, just a totally different one, just to see if I get an epic with the duplicate rares, right? All 4 duplicate rares, because we already get that rare, and then we just see if we get an epic. And if I do get an epic, then I'll start that account. Maybe I'll just start doing that on random accounts, see if I get an epic, and then play it if I do. All right, follow my priest, please. See if she's in the right area. Yeah, she's in the right area. You know, I love it when you tell people to follow like the leader in your group and to attack what they attack, but whenever you do that, they just start attacking whatever's next to them. They don't give a shit. There we go. All right, they're set up. Okay, let's get back to chat. All right, my friends, what's going on? You made it to level 40? Nice. I feel like getting to level 40, like getting to Fetty, the mushroom boss, is really easy on any account. Going through the Midgard area, it's fun. It's fun. It's a breeze, man. You just blow through all of Midgard. You're leveling up quick. Then you get into the new area. You have new health pots. It's a little bit harder, but it's still really fun in the beginning areas because all your kill quests to move your main story, there's a million people out here. So if you just kill what they kill and run around with them, you're going to get those quests done and get some experience. And then you're going to make it to that spider boss. Spider boss is going to be your first hang up. But I feel like when I got there with my paladin as free to play, I don't feel like it was bad. I just had standard everything with uncommons. I just crafted gear on my paladin and then on my dark wizard today. I took them from their base uncommon. I did have a blue. I crafted a blue weapon on each of those earlier on, like as soon as I could. But I did just craft them both gear, some blue armor, some rare stuff, which should help them out. But I didn't have that when I beat Fetty. I didn't have that when I beat the end boss in this whole area. Like, I got to the 3rd zone without any of that stuff. Now, it did take me 5 days of just grinding before I beat Fetty, the mushroom. Like, they got stuck there, and for 5 days, I was just grinding, getting item collections. But the item collections on these other accounts are so poor. Like, my item collection on my Dark Wizard is at 3.8%, and on my Paladin. So I know you guys can do it, is what it comes down to, because if I'm doing it on a free-to-play account with an item collection on this Paladin of 6.6% now, with green uncommon gear with just a rare weapon, and you guys can do that too, right? You can all do that. You can all get to that 3rd zone, and it's nice to get out there. It's nice really to get to the 3rd zone to get the health pots, and then you can go back into this zone and farm things that you want and not feel like you're getting beat up so much. Because there's certain parts in this zone where it's really annoying. You know, down there where there's all the guys with the 2 blades, the Thanos blades, along with the succubus area and the screaming roots, whatever they're called, the manda somethings, mandrakes, Mandalorians. Yeah, down here is really annoying. And there's a couple other areas that I think are annoying. I can't remember which ones, but there's some where there's quite a few ads and they just keep spawning, you know. But you'll feel better. Once you have those higher health bots, you'll feel a lot better, and you'll be able to get, you know, start getting some cool gear, better gear. All right, let's see what's happening. What's going on? Who sucks there? Greg, you said he sucks. I don't know what Greg was talking about a long time ago. I'm trying to scroll up and see what's going on. Did 2 epic fusions today for legendaries? No legendary. Rip rad. You did 2. Now, if you do 15 total, you get a guaranteed legendary. So you got to do that 13 more times, which 13 times 4 is whatever that is. What is that? Is that 52 or something like that? You got to have that many more epics to get your guaranteed legendary. But you'll get there, right? It's on its way. That sucks. You had a 19%, was it like 18% chance each fusion to get a legendary? I'm sorry. I wish you would have gotten a legendary, because I feel like, I know it's a lot of work for you to get what you had, and to do 2 fusions, man, I wish you would have hit legendary on one of those. I hope your next one better be a legendary. I mean, there is a pity associated to it, sure, but I really hope you get it. We're on server 06. Did I answer that already? I think I did. Power level while they're offline could be bad, right? Right. Title. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Made it to level 40 today, right? You're stuck on Rhino. My 2 alts are stuck on Rhino. My Dark Wizard and my Priest Paladin are stuck on Rhino as well. I really just haven't tried to fight them yet, but they're only at 14.8 CP, 14,800. Might be able to do it, might not. I don't know, but there's really no rush for my alts to do it, since I can just have them farm every day, and eventually they're going to go up. Like, she's at, they're both level 47, maybe like 30-something% in. So maybe when they get to 50, you know, once you get a level, you get a lot of power. Maybe I can get them a few other increases in their item collection and not be as lazy as I am with them. So we'll get there. Millum, what's going on? How you doing? Millum, we were talking to you yesterday. Did you get in our guild? Did you have something? I remember, I thought you were talking about something. I'm not sure if you joined one of our guilds or not. Have a lot of gold for skills? Yeah, they do. Not for later. The game needs a hell of a lot of gold for skills now. Even on my Dark Priest and my Paladin, on my alts. They don't have their level 40 or 45 skills. I don't have my level 40, 45, or 50 skill, or 53 skill, which I'm not at 53 yet, but I'm missing, I don't know, some other ones. I'm missing at least 3 skills. 1, 2, 3, and then I'm about to unlock another skill at 53. So I'm missing a lot of skills, but it's a one-time purchase thing. Once we purchase them, we won't have to worry about gold any longer, right? There's no other major gold sink, so it's going to be a while. But as we get stronger, as I get higher levels and I can go do things in the new zone, we'll get more gold. And plus now they have a 200% gold drop rate going on. I don't know when that's going to go away. They did lower the item drop rate. I guess that's only for the weekends. The item drop rate's 50%, and then it was 100% for a few days. Maybe it was Saturday and Sunday. Now it's back to 50%, but we do have the 200% gold increase, which is nice. 5 characters to 30 at the minute for epic. Nice. To try the epic fuse? Yeah, I'm going to do that too. Let's just, like, I'm playing my Dark Wizard, right? It's always on the side. It's fine. But let's say I take another Dark Wizard, another account, and get it to 30, and then all of them to 30. But that's still going to cost me 800 diamonds on that account, so I'm going to have to still pay. It's kind of lame that you got to unlock those slots. So I'm going to have to still pay for those 1,600 diamonds. Because you can't delete a character. Like, even a low-level character, you cannot delete it unless it's 60 days inactive. Did you see that? Everybody was talking about earlier that you couldn't delete a character that was level 29 to 50, it said. But then also, if it's below that, if it's like level 1 to 28, you can't delete that unless it's been inactive for 60 days. That's wild. I might as well just, like, if you had that issue, you might as well start another email account. Another whole account, you know? I would love to get this book dropped right here, please. Just give it to me, give it to me. You can delete it at level 50. At level 50, really? I don't know. I feel like that's a lot of work. That's why, I mean, I would do that on this account, right? Once I got stronger, because I'm level 51 now. And I don't want to go through that process now with what I have, even though it would be easier. Sure, it might actually be easy, but it's going to be a hell of a lot easier when I get to level 60 or 70 and I've got all that gear and all more item collection. It's going to be really easy then. Oh, melee dodge? Yeah, I'll take that. I need to get some more enhancement after reset. Did you guys go do all your summons on all your characters? If you have the levels, did you guys buy your increases here for your weapon, your boons here? Make sure you donate. Oh, you guys that just joined could do your coin donation now and then do your donation as well after reset. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe if you already did your donations in the other one, it won't let you. Why would you delete? Yeah, I don't know why you would delete. Maybe you just want another copy of... What do we get at 50? I don't even think we get epics yet. You wouldn't want to delete until you get an epic avatar. And maybe even an epic mount. I mean, if you're that far up, right? Yeah, so you would delete at 70. Is this going to give you the same mount? I don't know. I guess 70 might be easier. If it's really hard to get from 70 to 80, like takes an extreme long time, then you might want to delete at 70. You might even want to do it at 60 if it's a long grind from 60 to 80. I don't know yet. Depends on how strong you are. I mean, if you delete it at 60, you'd have the epic. And then if everybody else got to 60, you know, you keep getting the same epic over and over, you would eventually have 4 to make a legendary. But that, again, is not something I would do right now at all. I know there's some of you out there that love playing your alts, but man, it just doesn't make any sense to me to play an alt. It makes sense to go in there and donate to an alt guild for this currency, for the donation currency. But outside of that, nah, I'm just not playing it. Unless you want to get some gold, right? If you want to play an alt to like level 30, level 20, don't buy any of their skills, then you'll get more gold. You can do that to get a little gold. Unfortunately, it's not enough gold to like buy your 50 million to buy some of your other skills. Yeah, but it's not enough, you know. It's not as much as I would want. I guess on all, if you did all of them and maybe you got 5 million, 5 million, 5 million, 5 million, could be worth it. And then at least they're leveled a little bit, so when you do want to take them up later on. I do think it's cool to play an alt, like I said, on my other account that I'm going to do over here on my 4th email account. Since I have a Dark Wizard, a Paladin, and my Warrior, I'm going to start another one with maybe the Paladin, because I really want a good healer. So if I can get an epic Paladin, I should start a Paladin. Start a Paladin, get it to... It's slow grinding, though. Paladin, get it to 30, and then everyone to 30. That's it. It's like 30, 30, 30. And try to fuse for an epic. If I get that epic, then I play that account. If I don't, I start another email. It's the only thing I would want to do. And then I would stop playing the Paladin I have and just play that one. You know? alts do go fast, but they don't go fast on a brand new account. Like if you start a brand new email and you take 130 and then you take the next one to 30, next one to 30, next one to 30, they don't go that fast. Although 30 is the whole, like you'll be 30 when you go into the new zone. Or at least I was like 25, 26 when I went through the Serpent's Lair. Then when you go into the new zone, everybody's out there. So those kill quests, it doesn't matter what your power's at. You just follow everybody, get your main story quick kill quest done. You'll get to 30. Like 30 is easy to get to. I'm just talking about like how fast though. It goes fast with playing multi-accounts. Yeah, it does. I mean, I've got 3 up right now. I've got 2 on this computer and 1 on that computer. So the 4th one was what I was talking about doing. But I've got to, you know, if I'm going to, I've got to park it. I got to park all of these, which is fine because these aren't doing anything right now, right? They're just grinding away. So it would be easy. My Berserk could carry. Yeah, it could, but doesn't need to. It's pretty easy. Could run around with them, though. Like, all my accounts could run around with it. They could all follow it and just kill, like, put them on, kill everything. And then they would get their kill quest fast. But I wouldn't want to do that. I'd just let it do its own thing on the side, you know. Yeah, I'll keep my Berserk where it's at, get experience, and then let that new account. It's easy. Like, the starting area, it doesn't matter if you're a paladin or not. It's so easy. You just hit next. Main quest, next, main quest, next, main quest, next. I got both of these 2 accounts with the Priest and the Dark Wizard, just hitting next, never doing a side quest in Midgard. I only do side quests when I get to the 2nd zone, 3rd zone. I do all the side quests then. And of course, I'll do them in the 4th zone. But in the 1st zone, I don't do any of the side quests. Except for the first one with the spotted sheep, because that lady's right next to the quest giver, where you get your mount. I do that one, and then I just do all the main story. So I'm 25 to 26 when I go through Serpent Lair. Then when I jump out here, I just do a few more of the main story quests, and I'm 30. Yeah, it's real simple. Yo, OG Zilla. What's going on, my man? Yeah, 50 would be a lot of work to delete a character right now, for sure. Because, I mean, I'm only at 51, and it was a lot of work to get here. So, yeah, for sure. Maybe later. You found an hourglass hold. Damn, man. You found an hourglass and sold it for. I need to. Where can you find it? Where can we farm hourglasses at? It's for the experience dungeon. I know they're high, but where can we farm those bad boys? Like, how did you find that? They're going down a little bit, or maybe that's just somebody that posted. No, they're going down a little bit. But if I could sell these for 1,500, yeah, give me. Don't we only get these while we're farming the area though? Like inside that actual dungeon? I think is the only way we get those. Together, nice. Yeah, it's fast. I just have my priest and Dark Wizard together. I mean, it's not much faster, but at least they stay alive. And then this guy can do whatever he's doing. And sometimes I group them up all together in the newer area because they're all in the 3rd zone. So if I need to do my main quest with my main hero and it's slow, I'll bring those 2 in to help knock out the story quests. Pallier Priest with Dark Wizard. Yeah, that's what I've got right now over there running together for some fun. Yeah, you find them in the dungeon, right? In the same dungeon that we run. I haven't had any luck. Only hourglass. These are good hourglasses, though. This is for the prison. I don't mind this because we ran the prison. Any of you guys want to run prison today? If anybody does stage 5 prison that's strong, like we did yesterday, let me know. That was a good experience. I could get a level there. Or close to a level if we go over there and chill for 3 hours. I'm sure we could do some work. Your main's a Dark Wizard and Pally. Hey, nice. Yeah. I like the Dark Wizard. Dark Wizard can put out some serious damage and has a lot of cool skills. I mean, I want to play them all, but at least if I'm playing a Dark Wizard and I ever get an avatar for an Archmage, you can still play like both classes. So in the long run, you can play either class you want at in-game. It's really easy to do. It's so easy to switch over avatar, especially if you start getting some good epics for both. Then you just need the weapon. Like right now, I still got my weapon for my defender because I was a defender. And then I got lucky and pulled an epic, a blessed epic berserker avatar. So I've still got my weapon. And that's really all you need. So I can't wait to be able to play both. It'll be fun. I mean, it's cool that we're not locked in. And then when a new subclass comes, we're able to play that new subclass. I like it. I like that we don't have to level up a whole new character to play, like Archmage and Dark Wizard. Or if you were to do a rogue or a sniper. It's nice to have the option, because I think as a rogue and a sniper, it's two different playstyles, so it's fun to be able to jump back and forth between the two later on. Same thing with the defender and the berserker. And then later on, the two-handed mace wielder guy, that thing is going to be sweet. Really sweet. Oh, you know what? I don't have any more summons now for this thing. My whole 15 days was up. I'm surprised it didn't try to sell it to me again. It will today. It will probably after reset. But I don't have 3,000 gems to get that. What was it? 14? It was 22 and 14. So 36 divided by 3,000, right? I think it costs 3,000 gems for that. 3,000 divided by 32 summons. They're 98 diamonds each. I mean, this is a good deal for diamonds. Like the price to summon, price per summon, this is 98, 93, 94 diamonds each. It's good. It just takes 15 days. But right now I'm diamond poor. I'm sitting at 426. You know, let me check an email really quick. There's a King Arthur. What? King Arthur. There's a new King Arthur event. I just got an email that's saying that there's a get $500 in-game item rewards for King Arthur Legends Rise. Thrilled to invite you to a new exciting King Arthur Legends Rise quest, the Ultimate Strategy Master. If you're passionate Creator M participant. Oh, never mind. I don't know why they keep it's the crypto version. They keep trying to push this Creator M part of their content creator program. And I'm sure this went out to, like, anybody can participate that's a content creator. Like, if you want to make videos on your YouTube channel too, you can participate. It's saying that you choose one of the options. You make a video on the Hall of Conquest or Caliburn Arthur between the 13th and next month the 3rd. Rewards total as a partner points. Random third place, first place $150. So in crypto. Yeah. I don't even do that stuff with King Arthur. I don't know what they're talking about. Stay away from that. You know what I want? These books. These books are very, very hard to farm. And I know there's other stages later on that have these books. The passive books for us, for our skills. These two I actually had to purchase. But I did get one of these drops on my Dark Wizard. My Dark Wizard got this one. Is it? No, this one. Got the HP one and has it on the auction house right now. Unfortunately, she didn't get it in time. Like, I'd already purchased this. If so, I would have just sold it to myself. But this one is really nice. And I'm farming in that area. But I guess in the 4th zone, there's another area you can farm for this book. And I'm sure it's got to have a much higher drop chance in that zone. It's got to. It's just simply has to, you know? Hold on, I'm going to log into this King Arthur content creator program really quick. Knock this out, see if anybody new signed up. Send them some free rewards while we're grinding away. Yeah, we might have to. We might have to park all these people and start a new account and do level 30 over and over and see what happens. We do have Game of Thrones King's Road launching when? I think it's next month, right? Or no, it was sometime this month. But I played it for so long with the early access, I just don't even feel like going back to play it. Just doesn't really interest me. All right, give me 1 more minute while I push these rewards over to some people. And if any of you guys are playing King Arthur Legends Rise, we just got an update today for Vivian. They've done a lot of changes to her. They needed to. Like, she didn't really heal that well, but now they're giving us a lot of attack increase too with her skills, which is pretty nice. And I think there was a recovery over time they added on one of her relics, which looks pretty nice too. Okay, I'm done with that. Done with that. All right, great. All caught up. Okay. How many XP bonuses at your character? Detailed example. 12%. What? How many experience bonus at your character details? You're at 12% experience bonus. You're only at 12%. Down here at the bottom, when you look at your buffs, we have this one wisdom thing that gives us 200% experience. And whenever you kill a monster, it'll deduct from this. So you see when that guy died, it takes away from it. And every day we get some of these for free. And then you can also fill this up, I think twice a month, which I should probably start doing soon, but it costs a lot. I think it costs a lot. No, it's this. One per day. It's only 40,000. Okay, let me grab that. Just the first tier. Grab the first tier every day, and then we can come in here and refill that by 20,000. Okay, so I got to remember to buy that every day as well. Like, that's another thing for me to buy daily. Right? I come in and get my summons for gold daily. I do these two. And then now I need to make sure I get this first tier. Later on, when I have more gold, we can get more and more tiers, but it ramps up, right? 100,000, 150,000, or 160,000, it looks like. Yeah, it's too expensive. But luckily, they're always giving us an email. Every day we get an email that gives us that experience. Outside of this 200% experience, we have your secondary password login for +1 stamina. Nice. Guild bonus for +2 experience. And that's all I see. And then I might have additional experience over here in our item collection. But I would think this would show up somewhere. This is experience bonus 1%. And I might even have some experience from items on me. I think when you do, when we do our, what's it called? The adornments, we can get additional experience. Max experience 1%. Or maybe that's already showing over somewhere else. But we can get additional experience from that. A gold button on the left side that lets you choose what to buy. All at once? Which one? Oh, quick buy? What does that do? Oh. And it has all those. Does it have summons and everything else when we start? We'll see it reset. So at reset, hey man, thanks. Character details all the way to the bottom. Wrong page. Down near our mana. 220%. So I'm getting 200% from the buff. So I'm getting 20% from, guild, items, and item collection. So 220%. I guess that's pretty good. Yeah, blood sample. What's going on, my man? It saves you choices. Yeah, summons. Okay, if it has everything, that's awesome. I did not know that button was there for that. What is drop rate? Oh, drop rate. Duh. And special packs. So I just hit this and I can go grab what I want. Whoa. Look at that, 1.7. Now this will be nice later. When we're more toward end game and I have all my skills and we're farming big areas and getting a lot of gold every day, this will be super cool then. I'll just come in here and buy everything. But for now, I'm poor, man. I'm poor. Yo, what's going on? Kim, how you doing? For me daily right now, are you buying it all? You can't afford that. If you did that, you wouldn't have enough to do anything else, and you wouldn't really need to spend that right now, I don't think. Like, I don't think it's necessary to buy every tier of this. Well, I haven't run out yet. I guess when I get to the point to where I run out of 200% experience, I'd be like, maybe I do need to get this. Contract or whatever. Yeah, I don't know if I want to re-up my contract this month. You can only buy a couple per month, so maybe I'll wait till next month. Like, it's just, I mean, it's nice that it's giving us that one every 5 minutes. I get that. It was pretty awesome. I actually left my computer, my second computer, on last night with my paladin and this main hero grinding, so I'm sure I got a lot every 5 minutes. Is that? Where is... Oh, it's actually giving me some refined, which is pretty cool. I only had one refined wood yesterday. It's nice, but I need to save gold for skills first. So I've got to prioritize what I'm going to do. And if I look in the shop here, it's 500,000. It is for 15 days, though. When am I going to run out? I'm going to run out in like a day or two. Watch, it's going to be like you ran out today. I only have 2 hours left. I have 2 hours left on it. I mean, it's 15 days, so I guess it's worth it. It's 500,000 for 15 days. I can buy one now, and it will save. It'll pretty much carry me over till the end of the month, and then I could buy those other two the next month, huh? Yeah, what is that water? I don't understand that. What is it? Auto use plus 50. What does water mean? Where do I have? Like, I don't understand where there's water at. I don't see anything that gives me some kind of water like that. Water is double XP? Because it says auto use plus 50. I have no idea what that even means. How does it, where does it show you that? Like, where are the details on that? Is it on this? Let's pick up this one. Yeah, see, like, it doesn't give a description of any of this stuff. It's wisdom. Okay, let's grab that one. Let's look at the buff. It's the wisdom. What does that mean? Oh, it's the wisdom. Auto use plus 50. But you get the wisdom other ways. Like, we get these pots to increase our wisdom in other ways. Oh, it's giving us these little ones? Or it's adding to the wisdom? Is it giving us these small ones? That's a regular health pot. But you know how sometimes you have small ones, and then we get some wisdom in the mail every day. Sometimes we have small ones to add to the wisdom, and then we have the larger pots to add to it. Well, we can't mess around with that. All right, let's add 15 days to our... Now we've got 15 full days. It's 2005 instead that adds to this. Yeah, because we need to keep adding to it. And we can buy to add to that as well. Yeah, I can't mess around with that. You gotta have that 200 experience, right? You know how, and the gold. The gold is important too, right? You gotta have both. You gotta rock both of those. I don't know where I'm at with my other accounts. I think newer accounts have a pretty good amount of these for a while. I've got 4 days and 9 hours on this other account. And I've got plenty of wisdom XP. Okay. But I do have gold. Like, I've got good gold. I'm up at 8.6 million on my Dark Wizard. I think I'm up at pretty good millions on my Paladin. Because I don't do as much crazy stuff. 7.3. So not looking bad there. My Paladin just got its free earring from the Battle Pass. The free version of the Battle Pass. Which I guess will go away in time. Let's see. Let's equip this. Yeah, that'll go away soon. MQ, are you now? What's going on? What main quest am I on now? I'm on the one where we fight the Wraith. It does the big AoE circle around it. It's like the worst fight for melee there is. Even the worst fight for melee when we fight the world boss. It is so stupid. I was fighting the world boss with everybody yesterday. I think that's where Blood Sample got its earring drop, crafted earring drops from that, which was pretty sweet. Like epic earring drops. It's so dumb for melee. I don't even understand how you design a boss like that. Why don't you design a boss that like pulls everybody in and then does that? Because then it doesn't matter if you're melee or not. At least then it's pulling everybody in. Or do something to where it's equal for ranged and melee. It's really dumb. Yeah. Well, it just doesn't make sense. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can understand you make some bosses that are favorable toward melee and favorable toward ranged, sure. Or why don't you make it the opposite of that? Why don't you make it to where the safe zone is inside the boss and everything else it blows up? Or switch it back and forth. Like, we don't know. Which one's he going to do? We're going to stay on the outside line, right? Because we don't know if he's going to do the one where everything outside of it blows up or everything inside of it blows up. So we got to wait till he does it and then see and then keep rotating that so it's fair. Then melee jumps in, range jumps out, and the same. It still wouldn't be fair. It's still melee half the time wouldn't be able to do damage. But at least then we're not always having to go out. Yeah, it's dumb, man. It's really dumb. Like, that boss is the worst. Other bosses are okay, but that one's just really stupid. Yeah, but that's only one person. It just does that hook on one person that it has aggro on. It's not like it does everybody like that. Yeah, so I think it'd be cooler if it alternated. At least then if it alternated, melee could get in there and be in the safe zone. And ranged would too. Ranged would be just close next to it. But it wouldn't just be like all the time. It's center all the time like that, where it's only ranged gets to DPS it. Like the whole time. Because it just keeps doing that move over and over. It is really dumb. You farm more than 60k a day for sure between XP dungeons and AFK farming. And make monies. Yeah, me too, man. Like, I'm so strong with my defense. When I go into, not this area, but when I was over there fighting these mushrooms, like this area down here, some people don't mess with. Now there's like a whole train down here below Fetty, right in that area where it was like really aggressive before. But up here, there weren't any people. Up where the mandrakes, what are they called? The roots. Up here where the roots spawn, there's nobody doing that kind of train stuff. So I put myself in the middle and fight everything. And I don't take any damage. Like, my defense is high enough that I just don't take any damage, so I don't use any health pots. But I still got like 1,000 something to kill, and it was really fast. So it was pretty easy to put myself there. I think I was there all night last night. Any gold right now? Oh, I haven't looked. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really do those kind of number crunching. I'm not that hardcore, you know. Like right now, I'm farming here for a book I want. And it's the only reason why I'm farming here. So it gives me a purpose to be here, because there's a passive book that would really increase my damage and help me overall if I could get that drop. Now, the odds of me getting that drop aren't great, but we do have an increased drop rate of 50%. It's not the 100% it used to be over the weekend, but it's something while I'm waiting for reset. And, you know. But as far as going somewhere to calculate how much gold I'm getting per hour, yeah, I haven't done that. But maybe I'm doing well. I mean, I should be doing well in that area. Like I said, that area there wasn't anybody there, so I was pulling in multiples. When I do my AoE move, it's really congested. There's a whole bunch. It's dense, right? There's a lot of enemies there. So I was killing fast and doing well and not taking any damage at that place. So hopefully I was making some good money along with good experience, decent experience. Nowhere near the experience we were getting the other day though, because prison experience is nice. We were on prison 5 and in a full group, I think we were getting 11,000 a kill and things were dying extremely fast. This was a really good experience. And we had a chance to get drops, but really we didn't really get any good drops. So if anybody wants to do 5 and you guys have some good power again, let me know. We'll jump in there today. And I can always use my my hourglasses. I have some hourglass for that area too. So prison's a pretty nice spot. Prison in the XP dungeon. Pretty sweet. But my gold's going up, I guess. I always feel like my gold's going up, but then I do like my daily things, and then it just kind of like goes away. Oh yeah, my gold's good, and then I swear, do some daily things and gold's all gone. You've been at Harpies for weeks, no book yet? I only got lucky one time on my Dark Wizard, getting the HP book, but it's the lowest of the lowest. The lowest tier book. And I don't even know what she was doing to get it, but she got it. So that was pretty wild. Yeah, I don't think these books have a... These books obviously have a very, very low drop rate. When it goes to... Like, these are probably aren't that bad, the uncommons, but right when you start going to... I guess these are common then? They're the wrong color for it because... these are blue? Okay, these are rare then. Uncommon, rare, and then epic. But these do not seem to want to drop. There is one of these. There's this one in the auction house. It was for 50,000 diamonds. Now it's down to 40-something thousand diamonds. Nobody's going to pay big money for debuff resistance. This is strong, right? Don't get me wrong. Debuff resistance, it doesn't take much to actually, like, it doesn't take a high percentage. Like 5% along with the scroll buff, you're probably going to resist a lot. It doesn't take many points of resistance to resist. But for 50,000 right now, no. This for 50,000, I could see a whale warrior maybe buying it. I wouldn't do it. But I could see maybe a whale warrior because you got a 20% chance to reflect 50% of the damage back. And I think this ties into one of your other abilities to where you can do it more often as well. Like one of these, if you don't have that ability, if armor break is not learned, you've got a 3% chance to trigger this. So if I had that armor break, I'd have a 20% chance to be able to trigger this instead of a 3% chance. So this would happen more often. I'm not sure if it affects this one. Oh, well then when you trip them with that, with this you knock them down, and then you can apply this right after you knock them down. And you're also reflecting damage back, 50% of damage back, so that's pretty sweet. Uh-oh, running out of health pots. It's okay, we got reset in 5 minutes. All these damn spear chuckers blasted me with spears. Yeah, your gold's good until reset, right? Yeah. I'm ready to do B5. Let's do reset and grab all our stuff, and we'll go over there, or we'll go right now. It's fine. We can do everything at reset while we're in there, right? Yeah, Dev, let's do it, buddy. Let me take a hot teleport back. To this place and load up on pots. Anyone have Discord, the game? Discord for the game. I'm in their Discord. I'm not sure exactly. You'll never find wares like these. Invite person to this Discord. Copy link. This is from their official Discord. Let's see if this link will go. Try that one. See if that takes you there. All right, I've got food and I've got...
Hello there. Let me know if you need anything.
Dev, what are you on? Is it like Dev X or Dev something? I don't know everybody's name. I don't remember today. Weren't we grouped up yesterday? And this never shows me everybody, like it. Oh, you're logging in? Okay, let me know when you're in. And then I'll port over there. What's going on? Ban at a moment? What's going on? StewGaming wave ban at moment. William, what's happening? I don't know what that means. All right, who else wants to join us? We need 2 more to make it quick. Anybody want to join us on floor 5? Let me know. It's great experience. Like really good experience. And then maybe we can get a purple drop and we can also get skill level up material. which is really good as well. I think I did level this up to 6 with that skill material we got. I only got 2 pieces, and I think we got lucky. Riprad, you want to go? All right, man. Let's do it. Let's get some levels. Well, Riprad, I can just do. Oh, you're right there. And while we're in here, I can look at all of our daily stuff. Oh, do I have... I've got to have exit lag up. It says my ping is 200 right now, but I don't think I turned on exit lag when I logged in to my computer. Sometimes I forget. I could swear it's not on right now. Maybe I only have 200 ping because I'm in Ironforge right now. Once we go somewhere else, it'll be much higher. Oh, it doesn't matter actually that we're grouping up now, right? We got to group up once we get in the dungeon. Hold on, it's analyzing routes right now. You're inside? Okay, let's go. Good old 5. Careful on exit lag, one of the guildies. Really? I've been using it for I don't know how many days. So many days. So many days. So he probably got banned from something else, my friend. I would think. You never know, you know what I mean? Like people say they get banned for something, you never know. You never know what it really is. Or why what's going on, you know, you just don't know. All right, who else was it? Anybody else? Was it Riprad? Riprad, I've got you already. This is Camaro, right? Camaro's with us. Let's kill them all. Yo, that's Ironclad. Zug, Devs. All you guys are here. Let me go over in this corner. What's going on? Why is it running so far? I was trying to keep this kind of further away, but it's weird that it's running us over here. We can kill that, and I'm going to go target like one of these further ones. There's so many right now. Yeah, this will keep us away from them. Oh, where are you at? Is it Dev Z? Dev... Yeah, it is. Did you get that? Yeah, you got it. All right, sweet. Who was over there? I just didn't want to hit what they're hitting, even though I have it set up to where I won't target what they're targeting. But there's so many out here. Yeah, I've got it set up to where it won't target them. Whatever they're killing, we won't steal kill. Yeah, but I saw that there were some other ones, some other ironclads over there. All right, so what do we get per kill? We get a total of 6,000 right now. I thought we were getting like 11 yesterday. I mean, these are dying fast. Just as fast as me solo farming. I mean, sometimes faster. It just depends on who has their skills up, you know. What about drop rates? Do you think the drop rates are any different when we farm like this part? It shouldn't be, right? It shouldn't matter what... We're on floor 5. It shouldn't matter what mobs we're actually fighting. Because you know there's a map here. We can go down deeper. Sure, there's a lot of different areas to go to. But do you think the drop rates are any different? They shouldn't be. It should be the same, right? There's a lot of cool floors. These guys are pretty passive, so it's pretty nice here. Legendary avatar? I don't. I have an epic avatar. All right, what did my ping go down to? 167? Okay, not bad. I got an epic a couple days ago. Was it? Yeah. So I did a summons video on YouTube about all these... How many summons? We did quite a lot of summons. And then after that, I was just chilling. I thought I'd do a few more summons. and I got lucky and got an epic. Got a blessed epic, which I was a defender before. It was kind of good. It was actually really good for it to do because playing a defender is fine. I love defender. I actually want to be a defender, like a real heavy tank when I get to end game. But getting there, leveling wise, it's slow. So it's better for me to be a berserker to level. And all I had to do was change over and make a new weapon. And buy skills. I had to go buy skills. And I did waste, I wouldn't say waste, but I did spend 10 million on a defender skill that day. My level 40 skill. I still have it. So when I do switch back over to defender, I'll have all those skills. And then at any time I can switch back and forth. And I do want to play, like I really want to play a tank, man. I want to play like just a tank that people come up and hit and it's like they're not even doing damage to me. I really love it when I'm in the battle for Valhalla. I do like it right now when I'm in battle for Valhalla with this guy because I am getting some nice damage, but I was getting nice damage when I was defender too. So I don't know, we'll see. But I definitely want to be a beefy, high dodge, high defense tank that can do damage. A bruiser, right? I'm still gonna do damage, and hopefully not weak, like moderate damage, and just wear you down. And control, like a lot of control abilities with the defender that look fun. I was only able to watch your 200. Yeah, that was the one. The other one I did offline. I showed everybody on stream yesterday. I just showed the recording I did. I think I did about 33 summons. Like it wasn't a crazy amount of summons. I think I might have done 3 of the 11 pulls. And I just got lucky. So, got really, really lucky. Pretty happy about it. I need to do like a short video saying redemption on my YouTube channel. Saying that it can happen. But since then, I haven't done any summons. I mean, I'd like to do some summons, but we get our... Oh, wait, reset, right? Yeah, we get our free summons. Okay, everybody, do your reset stuff. Make sure you get in there and guild donate. I can get another epic piece of gear right now. We can level that up and see what that will do. Let's do our gold summons. Good luck, all of you guys. Let's get some epics. Oh, wait. That's right. You told me there was a way I could buy all this stuff at one time. Okay, I'll get the summons. I'll get the weapon boons. I don't know about those yet. I don't need these right now. Tier 1? Alright, let's see how this works. Where'd my summons go? Okay, did it give me cards? The what? Dude, it didn't even show my summons. Oh, that's what I was saying. Do they just give you the cards in your inventory? But I don't even see that. Am I blind? Oh, no cutscene, but I didn't even see the cards. You mean they just put it straight to your inventory? Oh, I probably won't do that again. I want to see what I summoned. I didn't even see anything. If it just goes straight here, now, like I don't know anything now. Yeah, that's not fun. I don't mind buying all that other stuff instantly, but I want to see my summons come down. Only takes a second. Yo, Fran, what's up, man? Yeah, if they go in here, I don't even know what I got. Nothing, obviously. Do the summons one by... Yeah, I'm just going to do them one by one so I can see them. It only takes a second. At least I feel like I'm having some free summons. I didn't feel like I got free summons that time. I feel like I just got... just tricked. Okay, we're looking for red, right? We didn't fuse any red. Oh, that's nice. I'm getting some pretty good blues. Are those all red? Or are they the Valiant? I think that's the Valiant color. Yeah, that's the orange color. Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. It felt like I didn't get anything what I picked. I felt like I spent money and then nothing happened. All right, let's go over to... I guess that was everything in the shop. I feel like that was just too quick. I didn't go in there and get to see what I would normally do my summons. Get these two. We got that. Okay, we got the mileage ones due. And that's it. All right, come on, baby. Accuracy. We need the reds. I don't care what they are. They could be, there's another red. They could be low commons like this. Just give me some reds. And is there any way to lock these so I don't use them? I guess I'll just put them in place here. Wait, that was already a red that I just took out. Whoa. Remove that. Remove this. Okay, that costs 37,000. Now let's put this one in place here as a red, and that one in place here as a red. They won't be fused. I think that's it. This one is a red too, right? No, that's a Valiant. Man, I can't see the difference between orange and red. I can. Red is darker. It's hard. It's hard when you're colorblind like that. Yeah, I guess that's it for red, so I'm gonna fuse. Okay, I'm not gonna fuse. Setting off. Okay, now I'm gonna fuse. Is that orange? Yeah, it's gotta be orange. That's a yellow. Still no more. You would end up, exactly, you would end up skipping the legendary summons. Wouldn't that be, that'd be shitty. Like, it wouldn't even feel cool. You'd be like, oh, I got a legendary. I mean, it'd feel cool, but it wouldn't be anywhere near as fun as summoning and seeing the legendary come out and then doing that slow walk over to it so you can see the whole, you know, cool new legendary avatar. It would just be like, oh, it's right here. Sweet. I mean, I'll take it, but it, you know, nowhere near as cool. Come on, some rares. No rare, but I got a new uncommon. Oh, that was the one missing uncommon that I needed to fill out my collection, actually. Yeah, I got +2 defense with that right now. Whoa, let's go. I'm just kidding. I like that. +2 defense is pretty damn sweet. So now I have all uncommons, all commons. Maybe like two rares of each. The other two are the give me. I'm missing a lot of rares. Okay, what else do we need to do? Guild donation. Let's see about this armor. It's going to give me a lot of additional defense. And we just got 2, so that's pretty cool. I don't have diamonds right now to do as many guild donations. I'm going to have to get some more. I'll worry about that tomorrow. But I did get the 10,000. This first was pretty nice. They're only a day away. Maybe they're busy doing something. I don't know if they left or not. We'll wait and give them like we'll give them like 2.5 days and see if they left or not. What was it? Guild donations? Did you guys see our new guild power? Did you see our ranking right now? And again, I'm still trying to talk to AGP. I don't know if this guy's gonna write me back. I wrote to their guild leader at 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's been 3 hours since I wrote to him. But he did accept my friend request because I couldn't write to him yesterday until he accepted that. He accepted it. So I hope he writes back and lets me know what's going on with AGP. and all the strong people over there. And then I tried to message that Sergey guy. He didn't write back either. Let's see. All right. Oh, I messaged him yesterday. He's the one. He's this guy at the top. Number 3. Right behind Blood Sample. 25. And I guess this guy left the game. This 96 Rogue. Hey, 96 Rogue, are you out there? You left the game? You want to give me your account? I'll take it, buddy. Let me know. You know what's happening with your account? They're bullying us, man. They're bullying us. We got to kill all of them. Yeah. With if you're out there, you can take. If we're out there, he can take him. And we can all win with numbers, especially later bosses. Like if I go fight these bosses later on with Blood Sample, or at least I go hang out there in 5 hours, 6 hours, go hang out there with them because I don't care about getting the last kill. Like when I'm there fighting those bosses, I don't even like, I jump around, I try to grab aggro and I'm like running around and stuff. If I can't sit there and just fight them, you know, if I can sit there and fight them, I'll just fight them and make sure that they're not doing their moves to our range DPS if I can. But me getting the last hit, I don't even care. Like, whatever. I just want to level up and get stronger. I'll get that stuff later, man. I'll get that stuff. I'm not worried about getting it right now. Yeah, we can fight them. We can fight them with the people we have right now, with the ones we have on. Like if we had this group that I'm in right now, along with Blood Sample out there, and if Ogre wants to join us or anybody else, fight them easy. All of us right now in this group are like 22k, so we'll kill them. Like last time I was fighting those bosses 3 days ago, and Moscow was there. I was jumping a couple of the Berserk that showed up. I don't even know if it was Berserk from the main clan. It could be second clan, but that's fine. Let them complain. Let them complain to their main clan that people aren't letting them participate in the bosses because of them. Because they're sour when they go fight those bosses. What level does the third map open? The third map opens when you fight certain bosses. So every time you get stuck at a boss, an instance boss where you go in there and you fight it by yourself, once you get to this tree boss, like a lumbering kind of tree thing, really slow, really easy to beat, then you'll go into the instance, just like you did with the serpent boss. You'll go into an instance with NPCs, you know, non-playable characters, computer characters that go run with you, and you let them do everything. Let them do all the damage, tank everything. Stay in between the tank and the DPS. So whenever the ads from the back come, you don't get hit with anything. And don't try to do a lot of damage. And you'll make it through that whole entire dungeon. And then once you beat that, you'll go into the third zone. And Iron Fist? Yeah, I can. I'm on Iron Fist right now. Oh, I take it back. That account dropped down for the 3rd time this morning. Let me log back into it. Wait, wrong one. At least it's not my main dropping down. But yeah, we had this problem yesterday. I don't know what it does. Like it's got to warm up to me playing the game, so I'll have my 2 accounts on, and then one will keep dropping down 3 or 4 times, and then eventually everything will be fine. But I'm going to log on to the leader of Iron Fist right now. It's going to take me a second. How are we doing down here? Are we okay? I see you guys just chilling. What's going on? Camaro. Oh, okay. Maybe it was the game. The game does that. Like when you auto follow somebody, it just kind of wigs out sometimes, and your hero just doesn't do anything. I'm trying to log into that account. Hold on. Why not play multiple mobile games in split screen? Yeah, you can. I'd rather play on PC, but you can play whatever mobile device you want for split screen. You can do that too. What's going on? Hey, Stu, is this your new game? At some point you said you would go back to Diablo Immortal. There's a ton of new content. I said I'd go back to it. I even said while I was playing this one, I want to see what the new PvP's like in Diablo Immortal. Are you still playing Diablo Immortal? I heard that they had a really cool new PvP mode, but it's not up all the time. It's like a PvP event to where you do Battle Royale. Yeah, you're still playing it? Nice. Yeah, the only person that I've seen that still covers that game is... what's that dude's name? Epic Gaming? No. Not Epic Gaming? What's his name? I can't remember his name. No. He stopped playing that a long time ago. It's only Echo. Yeah. Echo Gaming is the only guy that I've seen that still plays it. I'm sure there's a couple other ones that cover it as well, but the only one that I've seen that I know of is Echo Gaming that still covers it. Okay, I'm in right now on my Paladin. What did you want me to see? Oh, let me turn down her volume. For some reason, it turns it back on. Yeah, we're getting a lot of... Okay. All right. Let's see how long this stays up now. BGs are awesome there. Yeah. I know I love the PvP there. I love walking the statues down and opening the gates and going to attack the heart. I love that part of Diablo Immortal. I think Diablo Immortal has one of the best PvP out there, even with just that game mode. I could play that for 2 hours easy. And if they've come out with some other cool game mode, that would be awesome. But I don't know. Is that other PvP? The other, what's it called? What's it called again? The open world stuff. Is that one active all the time? Do they still only have one game mode, or for PvP, or do they have multiple other ones besides the guild stuff? Just the regular queuing PvP. Yeah. What other kind of BGs do they have? Because we looked up that one yesterday. We watched a video of them going through. Like they were checking in the houses, and then they were all attacking and defending some area. Tower war? Yeah, something like that. I think there were these weird towers. It looked like towers that were brought up by a necromancer, and people were fighting around those. And it was kind of like they were walking around looking in houses, trying to see if there was any loot before they were fighting, I guess. I don't know. You tell me. I'm asking, what kind of new game modes do they have? PvP game modes do they have? You said the battlegrounds are really going insane. Like, what do they have? What's new? Max resin is now 13,600. Yeah, what is that? Is that crazy? Is that a high max resin compared to what it was before? And how is it to get some resonance now as like a new player? Yeah, it's basically more investment. Okay. I don't know. It'd be cool to see the PvP modes. I don't know. You're still not telling me what kind of PvP modes they have that's so crazy and insane right now, but it'd be cool to see what they have, because I did enjoy the PvP they had. The one PvP the mode they had was really good. Now, if they've added others, that would be great. But that's open for 2 hours every 4 hours, you know, like at certain times during the day. Overlord PvP? I don't know. We just watched a video. We watched a video of a couple people like running around a map. There were different portals everywhere. And then it looked like there was like a necromancer kind of statue. I don't think it was a necromancer casting it. It just looked like there was like this bony statue that people were fighting around. In whatever mode that was. People were saying it's like a mode kind of like a Fortnite. I don't know if there's teams of threes in there or what's happening. 13K, $100,000 to get anywhere near that much resonance right now. Yeah, Battle Royale, right. That's what it is, right. So, $100,000 to get that kind of resonance. Well, I don't want to drop 100,000, but even when I had a free-to-play account playing in PvP, the one game mode, it was still extremely fun. So. But when we looked at the graphics, I was talking about the graphics. I was like, man, after playing games like we're playing right now and other games, say King Arthur or even Dragonair, going back and looking at Diablo Immortal's graphics, I was actually surprised how kind of cartoony they look. I mean, obviously it's not a cartoony type drawing or cartoony type environment. It's very you know, like demonic and evil looking, but I was still surprised at like the look of it, you know. And they have a piece. Did they have a PC client? Did they have a? Yeah, they had a PC client when I was playing, and I could play with controller, which was awesome. Playing Diablo Immortal on controller feels great. I can just sit back and just play on a controller. So nice. Reset did happen 25 minutes ago. Yeah. We were talking about Diablo Immortal. Yeah, reset happened and I did all my stuff. Oh, speaking of reset, since we got what we needed to buy, oh, I'd have to go to the vendor. I've got to go to the vendor and buy this other piece of gear. Either the boots or the gloves here. And then hopefully hit +6. And then I'll have 10 more defense. Yeah, 10 more defense is what it will be total. That's a lot of defense. Maybe then I can go fight that Wraith guy, right? With 10 more defense, plus we just got 2 more from doing fusions and getting that last epic mount. Maybe we can fight that Wraith guy a lot easier. Where'd you get that helm? Same thing from doing the guild donations. It's at the shop, the vendor. You know, when you go into town, there's 4 different shops. You got the stash shop, the potion shop, the book shop, and then you've got this other shop for currency, or PvP currency, alliance currency, and feats, and town quest currency. It's there. Yeah. So I got to get one more piece, but the 2-piece bonus for this is +6 defense. See the 2-piece set? +6 defense. So if I get one more, unfortunately, man, I'm missing this accuracy. Maybe with my next 10,000, I'll get this helmet again and try to get +6. Like the 4-piece set, I'm not interested in for the PvP. All PvP damage taken 5% reduction. It would be cool, but I'm not really like concerned about that one. I just want to try out that plus defense. You know, naturally I'm going to get 4 more defense, and then I'll get 6 for the set, so that's 10 total. And the only thing I'm going to miss out on is movement speed of 8% and MP regeneration, or attack speed of 4% and MP regeneration. And maybe I'll get lucky when I adorn it and get something good. We'll have to see. From Defender, because I got a Berserker avatar. I got a epic one, like a strong one. See, everything else is rare. Rare. But I pulled an epic the other day, and it was one of the strongest epics there are, a blessed. So the one with the most stats. There's a blessed for Berserker, there's a blessed for Defender. But even though you're playing Defender, doesn't mean that you're gonna, like when you do summons for epics or legendaries, it's random to what subclass you're gonna get. So I went Berserker. There's way more stats. You can't really see the stats. I can show you if I move my head here. Yeah, if you look over here, see the stats right there? You got 16 attack, 32 defense, 8 accuracy, 8 dodge, plus all damage taken reduction 3%. We got attack speed of 50 and cast speed of 17. If you look at my rares, I mean, that's a big... It's a big change. So, yeah, that's why. And it has been faster leveling. Although, like I said earlier, I can't wait to play Defender when I get to end game. Buy with diamonds. I did some summons. No, you can't buy avatar with diamonds. I mean, you can do summons with diamonds. Yeah. I did some like 33 summons. I had a few left over, and I was like, why not? Let me just see what I get. And I wound up pulling that. It wasn't part of my big summons that I did. It was just like an after thing. I'm like, I'm bored. Let me just do some summons, and what do you know? Let's go. So pretty nice. Oh, you did? Okay, let me go over there. That's right. That's why I was logging into my paladin. You guys were talking about applying. I forgot all about it. Guild. Let's check in. You guys applied over an Iron Fist? Okay, I see the name. And who was the other one? Millum, you applied, right? You said? Let me in, Stu, so you can donate. What, oh, did you say that a long time ago? Like before donation? What name, though? Like, Fram tells me the name because he knows I'm going to need to know what it is. Did you tell me what name you applied under? Oh, there it is. I see it up there, farther up. Okay, I got you. Thank you. You did tell me further up. Sorry. All right, we're 36 and 36, but I think there's some people that haven't logged in for one day. But if it's their alt accounts and they haven't logged in for a day, then we'll kick them out, right? Yeah. All right, I think we're set with everybody. Yeah, I got you. Thanks. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to get an epic avatar. It feels good to get an epic avatar, especially a strong one, even though it's a different subclass. It's actually kind of cool to play a different subclass, just to play something different. Like, it's no big deal. You'll be able to go back to either one you want. So maybe when I get a legendary, it will be a defender legendary, and then I can just go back to defender. Only thing you have to do is buy the books and make a different weapon. It's the only change. So, yeah, but I'm having fun. But this is faster leveling, though. I will say that. If I started over again and I played a class, if the class has the option to have a tank or a DPSer, I would start out as Berserker first because it's just faster to level. And then I would go into Defender later, maybe in 60s or 70s when you can actually tank, maybe. Because it does no good tanking right now. It really doesn't do any good tanking. You just get strong enough to where you overcome whatever you're fighting, and you can basically tank it as a DPS regardless. And then we'll need tanks later on. Like when we cap out at max level or close to max level, yeah, then we'll use tanks because we're at max level. We can't overpower what we're fighting then. Then we have to really come up with better gear, better strategy, ways to fight something. Right now, we're just, you get stronger than what it is, and you just fight it and blow it up. Get a whole bunch of people out there and blow it up. Okay, but I mean, it's fine to have them in there if they're donating every day and you're actually, doing those heroes. It's fine. It's mostly alts in this one, anyways. Olympians has more, I think, all people that are actually really playing. But right now, there's no guild content, so again, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. There's nothing guild-wise that we need to worry about currently. Not yet, but they will come out with that stuff. Nice. Have some stuff sold on the auction house on my alt. Little things. Hey, man, I don't mind. These little 9 diamonds you get every day with all this little, the stuff you put up on the auction house. It's nice. It's able to buy all my additional slots. Like bag space. It's buying all that for my alts. Oh, I was going to look over there at that name you gave me. How the guild war works in Odin? Yeah, I would. Oh, you got a video of it? Send me a video on Discord? Yeah, send me a video. We'll check it out right now live on stream. I don't know how the guild, it's the guild raid, right? Guild war raid stuff that you have. When I was on the Japanese server, you look at guilds and you see 2 guild raids, which are normal guild raids, and there was a PvP one with the cubes they were talking about. I haven't seen gameplay of that. Yeah, shoot it over. We'll check that out. So what was the hero you said? It says you logged in 2 hours ago. You're a defender. Are you donating 30,000 gold a day? That's all you got to do. It's fine. There's a lot of people that have their ults and then stop playing them, so I just start kicking them out, or even just like stop playing whatever the main class too. It could be. All right, I'm starting to take my health pots are going down big time. So let's see what happens if I take off my aggro abilities. They are following me for whatever I attack right now, I think. But if I oops, didn't mean to do that. Because we've got devs in here. Maybe they'll start attacking him some more, so I don't have to go out and get pots right away. I don't know. I'm drinking pots like crazy. I mean, these are pretty higher level. And Asian server 9, they already have war. It already helps those. It really helps those streamers on those servers. What's that for? War does? Oh, Platts lead you. You want to tank some? Yeah, maybe you're tankier than me too. Did you have your skills? Do you have your level 40, 45? Do you have? I'm missing 3 skills right now. 3. Can you believe that? 3 whole skills I'm missing. I think one costs 10, 20, and then 35 million, 50, no 50. I think it's 50 million at 53, right? Or is the 45 one, the 45 one's 50 million, right? What you got? Huh? What? What's going on? What, did somebody get something in a drop? Somebody around here got mistletoe gloves off of a town quest. Prison 1, somebody got some fang, but none of us right here in our group. Maxinia got a raid, whatever that is. That's an avatar? Was that in guild? No. I haven't seen any drops. It just says I've been playing the game for 5 hours. Excess gameplay could disrupt your everyday life. 30 million? I've got so much gold I've got to save up. An insane amount of gold. And I do want those skills because it would help me level faster. I've got this one, which will give me an increase in damage for 90 seconds. That's pretty nice. It's only 20 MP, but it's not going to pop off that often. That's like a minute and 40 seconds. Well, for 90 seconds, we get this increased damage. And this one knocks him down. So at least when I'm grinding alone, it could help. After I knocked him down, I can do a slam down with my sword if I'm on my PC. And this one is just another increase, but it gives me HP. So this would be nice too. But still, this is a minute and a half, right? No, this is yeah, minute and a half. So that one was only. I definitely want this one because this is a follow-up to the spin, AoE, and then boom, damage knockdown, and then after that I can do this slam. So I want to learn this one next. And then this would be nice for 3-second knockdown while leveling. And then this will give me HP plus all damage done, critical strike increase. I mean, they're all pretty sweet. I guess they're all pretty nice. Any legendary pieces? No, man. Logic, what are you talking about? Legendary. Can I get some epics first? We're going to be rolling in rare gear for quite a while till we get those epic drops. Although, once we do reach some levels and get a little bit stronger, there's a lot of epic drops we can get in the open world. And we should be able to start getting epic drops. Well, we can get epic drops from world bosses at this point. And we could get some in here, but I don't think that's highly likely. I don't think that's going to happen very often. We're on 5, so we could get... It's telling me I can get this epic armor. My paladin's dead. This epic necklace. That'd be cool. +1 accuracy. That'd be really sweet. But it also says I can get this other stuff, right? These things that are common. And I don't ever see these. So, I don't know. The drop rate's got to be really low. Crazy low. Oh, I got this helmet. Yay. Yeah, I got that helmet right there. Guy, buy with what, man? What? You're telling me to buy gold, silver, seals with what? Look, I got 126 diamonds. What am I supposed to buy them with? You mean buy them with money? I feel like I could just do it naturally. I feel like if I can't get diamonds on the cheap, like on the real cheap from MMO EXP, then I'll just get it normally. Just from playing the game, you know? Like most people do. I think I ran out of potions already on my paladin. She must have been getting her ass beat over there. Oh, we've got some town quests to do. Let me go around and do these town quests. Let's group up. Follow her, please. Not right now with this guy, with my alts I'm talking about. That looks like a legendary? Which one? What one of my pieces looks like a legendary piece? Now this is an epic avatar. He's not legendary. And then these are all, this is an epic piece. And then these are all rare pieces. This is still an uncommon piece, so I need to craft some at least blue here for those. I could dismantle like this stuff right here. Get some more gate. And I should be able to make some blue necklace and a blue earring. Where's this lady at? All right. What were we talking about? Only like 15% more than buying from the... No. Buying from the site used to be... Buying from the site used to be about a fifth of the cost of buying from the game. Like, really cheap. A crazy discount from buying from the sites. But so many people started buying from the sites that they had to increase their prices because they couldn't keep up with demand. So the prices to buy from the sites right now are still half the price, not 15%. Now they're like half the price of buying from the game. Before they were like crazy cheap because all their bots were working the auction house. They were getting they had a big surplus of diamonds, and so they were selling them for really cheap. But right now, since everybody's been using that site, it blew up. Like this week, it blew up insanely high. Yeah, it even. I think it might have either gone up a few dollars or went down a few dollars, but it's still half the price. What the F, man? My people are dying when I'm not paying attention to them. They're going into hostile areas. I gotta get my two together. Okay, make those leaders. Let's get my quest for my paladin really fast so she can go around and do her town quests. Yeah, but mines from those sites are fine. Are fine. Really fine to do. But they're not what they used to be. I mean, they used to be like absurdly cheap, which was really nice. Should you save avatar mount summons for possible double rate events? I don't think they're ever going to do a double rate event. I think they should. They should do like a weekend double rate event. Would pretty much hardly be any increase at all. From a 0.01% to a 0.02%, it would be really nothing. But I think they should. But this is, this company and this company's mindset from where they came from to a global market, I don't think they're going to do that. I don't know. Like we don't ever hear from them. There's no information. There's no hey, we've listened to this, or there's nothing. Some companies will do that, right? They'll do at least a response and say, okay, we've heard you, but we're not going to do that. That's not really in the forecast for what we're working on. Yeah, we've heard you on this and we understand where you're coming from, and we're going to eventually make some changes to this, or, you know, something, right? But really, we don't have any information. These dudes don't seem to say anything. And since the game has been around for so long in the Korean market and in Japanese, most people feel like that they're not going to make any changes, right? I don't think that. I think because it's global, they could. But how much of the Western market is it really pulling in? Here's what I really feel about this game as far as the market goes. I think that they, you know, you've got a game that you had for 4 years. I don't feel like they've optimized it as much as they could, especially that login screen is ridiculous that it's not optimized. It's like the stupidest thing ever, where the ship is and you're trying to log in. Like, if you haven't optimized that in 4 years, like what the frack are you doing, you know? You can't even optimize a login screen. What's up with that? So this game is really popular in Korea, really popular in Japan, so they say. And I know it's popular there because I feel like what they've done is basically just like WoW Classic. You know, WoW Classic came out, all the WoW players fled to it. It's still like the number 3 MMO game that's played right now. You got WoW is the number 1, whatever else is number 2. WoW Classic is number 3. Then you've got, you know, like Final Fantasy and all those other ones that are out there. The Asian servers for this, when they went global, were so packed that they had to open up a whole bunch of other Asian servers, like Asian Pacific. And what it is it's all those Korean and Japanese that are like, oh, there's a global server. I've been playing this for so long. Let me go over there and start a new hero, new guilds. We know what to do. We've been playing this game for 4 years. Let's go. We're going to do the, you know, and that's like WoW Classic, right? So this game is going to put out everything that they did over the 4 years in Korea and in Japan, now in global. So they know what's coming. They have an idea of how many months it's going to take before it comes, all that kind of stuff. And I think it generated them, it definitely had to generate them a lot of money to just basically copy a game that you're already playing, say it's global now, and then the people that were playing it already now, you know, flock to it and start playing the global version to do it all over again. So I know that definitely happened. Now, how much of the Western and European and Australian and other areas of the world market did it really capture? I don't know. Is it enough that they would then analyze it and be like, okay, we're at a global market now on this platform of the game. Are we going to change the global to make it different than the Korean and Japanese? Are we going to make it more toward what Westerns are used to? Grinding, rates, all that kind of stuff. I don't know. I don't think so. I think like I said, it's more like a WoW Classic scenario to where the Asian people are just overcrowding those Asian markets, and they're willing to play this game that they played for so long and do it all over again on new servers, rush to number 1 really quick, rush to do everything really fast. I feel like it's that kind of scenario. So I feel like they're not going to change anything because it's the same people, you know, that already went through all of it. From normies? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think they are. Yeah, I think they're getting a huge cash grab on the Asian servers. I'm pretty sure if we had the analytics and we looked at their Asian server spending compared to global, of course, global Asian server spending compared to the US&EU server spending, I'm sure it's a huge difference in favor of the Asian. To where, you know, especially in a month from now, or even in a couple weeks from now, once it's been out for a month, I'm sure they're going to see a really huge decline in spending from the US, EU, and then probably a steady stream over there in the Asian ones, like they've had, you know. Map 3, you can farm steel, silver anytime. You can farm the little ingots anytime in map 3. You're saying? Is this what you're saying? The silver seals? Oh, I can't see monsters from here. I farm those walruses out there a lot. Because I can farm there for like 8 hours against all those walrus. And I don't really take a lot of damage. But I don't seem to get a whole bunch of those silvers drop. almost like they want the gacha to be prohibited. Prohibitively expensive. I don't know what their mindset is. It's just that culture, right? I can tell you with the other Korean games I played, it's the same way. Like they don't get it. Koreans want to make games that are like this and that have not good summon rates with like a gacha, but then they want to put in all those things to where you got to watch ads to do stuff. So the game is then supplemented by people paying money to play the gacha, to play the game, to play like King Arthur Legends or Raid Shadow Legends. But then they also want to put in for their Korean people, because they'll put up with it, they want to put in the ad system. Oh, you want some extra energy for the day? Watch an ad. You want some additional space for this? Watch an ad. So then you're watching like 15 ads throughout the day, but then they'll sell you no ads for $9.99 for the month. So where you don't have to watch any ads. Now, you're never forced to watch ads, but if you want that additional energy or you want that additional, run on something, you got to watch an ad. They're big on that, which kills the game for me. I don't want that shit. I don't want to see that all the time. Watch an ad to do this. And then they're big on, the lower rates and doing this item. Like, they're really big on this item collection thing. This is a very, very Korean thing. Like, this is like their bread and butter to put in the item collection like this, which isn't a bad idea in this game. It's really not a bad idea in this game, because if we didn't have item collection, I mean, what would we go around and fight all these monsters to get and have fun with and have a purpose? Damn it, man. My second account closed down again. I don't know what the F is going on with that. What is that, like 5 times? Anybody else having their second PC client or even their first PC client closed down a lot? Yesterday I did it 3 times in a row, 4 times in a row, and then it stopped. I don't know. It wasn't in a row, but it was over like 2-hour period, and then it's because we were doing an 8-hour stream yesterday, and then it stopped. But now it seems like it's happening every 20 minutes. So they had the pet system. Yeah, I know. I don't know about weapon summons. I didn't see that, but I did see pets in the Japanese version that I was playing. I saw that there was a pet, and the pet looked really corny. The one I had looked like I legit had Pikachu floating around next to me, and I unequipped the pet so I wouldn't have to see it, because I didn't see an option to like hide your pet. I don't want a stupid pet like flying around me. This isn't the type of game where I need a dumb looking cartoon fairy flying next to me. Even if it looked cool, like a little Diablo running around next to me, I still don't need to see that. If I can hide my pet, and if my pet's going to do something like besides stats, which I don't think they do. I think there's just like a stat increase. So it's another gacha, right? It's just another gacha to play. But I don't know about the weapon. They had a weapon summons? I didn't see weapon summons. But if you were joking about that, they did have a pet. Now, I didn't see a pet gacha, but they definitely had a pet when I played the Japanese. Trying to get set back up really quick. All right. Okay, back on my paladin. Both are gotchas. Yeah, I didn't see the weapon. I didn't know. What is the weapon? Like a weapon skin? It's not going to be an actual weapon because we have weapons and we craft weapons and we do all this stuff with weapons. Hey, Dev, are you down low on any of your pods? Because it looks like I haven't been pulling aggro at all. I haven't been taking any hits. And I've got all my skills on. You're initially going up there, so you might have good defense. Like higher than mine. Or dodge. Higher dodge than mine. If you get low, let me know. We'll just both bounce over to town and come back. Their weapon skins. Weapon skins are pretty cool because we don't have any good weapon skins right now, but I'm sure that's going to be like far down the line. Yeah, I would too, man. Right, Fran? That's what I'm talking about. That's why I have such a shitty weapon, right? That's why my weapon looks like this. They want me to pay money to make my weapon look cool. They want me to do that. I knew it. It's all part of their plan. That's why my weapon looks so terrible. It gives stats and changes the weapon skins. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna be a while though. I'm sure it's gonna be a while for pets as well. I think it's gonna be a minute. Did that guy ever send us the video? Did you? Whoever was talking to us, did you ever send the video? Let me see. Is this it? Oh, you did. A sample of the war that we have. The cube war. Oh, this looks like a lot of people. This looks pretty chaotic. Are they beating the gate like this is the final thing, or are they they're breaking into it? How many guilds are versus how many guilds? Some people have some big ass mounts. Look at that one deer. That deer was gigantic. I saw a dragon come down from a dark wizard doing a casted spell. I'm trying to move the statue out of my view like I'm controlling the hero. He's got a berserker. He's running. Okay, so you spawn from each side, right? And then what is the objective? Is this like the same objective as Battle for Valhalla? It's like no different. It's just guild versus guild. Man, how many people? No, there's more there. I mean, they're going in and doing something else. It looked like they had to beat that down to progress, right? And then they spawned here. And now they're spawning back since they pushed forward. And it does actually look like there's different sides they could go to. But this looks like a massacre. Oh, they're attacking that statue. That was actually a big statue they were attacking and something else. This looks very one-sided. Yeah, everybody's beating on something there till they can go to the next area, so that's fun. That's fun if there's a guild coming in and opposing them, right? If there's enough people to put up a fight and make it at least a decent fight, that's fun. I don't see that. Yeah, they are attacking these big statues back there, and then whatever this is. Or that statue's helping them. Maybe they activated that statue and it did something. I got some angel booty there. Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? Where is this place? Is this like a queue area for it? Like when you're in your guild and you go to like your guild territory? And we run across this to queue up? Oh no, this is still part of the battle. This is like the outside part? Was he fighting? Oh, maybe it's a big map. Maybe it's like a huge map and you did like a castle fight over here. Or some outpost fight to get to the main castle and then you take down the door. No, it looks the same. I think they fought this door the first time. It looks like you start off, you go across the bridge, you take down the door. So the other side would be doing the same thing, I guess, unless there's defense and offense and the defenders are different. Like the defenders are up top right now shooting down. I see something coming down from the side. Looks pretty cool, right? Did my second account drop down again? No, it's still open. That's a weapon skin? Oh, that looks sweet. It's going to be a long time, guys. It's going to be a really long time before we see pets and weapon skin. Guarantee it. They want to make sure that you're doing as many gyms and avatar and pets and mount summons as possible right now. They're not trying to scare you off with some additional stuff. They know you're busy. They know you're quite busy trying to level up and get all those other summons. Okay, so same thing. They came in. I think you're trying to take down the thing in the middle so you can move to the next door. I don't know how the statues play into it, but I did see the statues move. I don't know if they attack them or eventually you can activate them to be on your side. And then it's easier. Oh, they got blown up right there, huh? By somebody. This looks like more of a fight. There's a lot of dead people. See the statues are fighting right now? Yeah, they're doing these long sword slashes that are blasting the attacking team. Yeah, yeah, look at that. That's cool. Yeah, this looks way better, but how often can you do this? Like once a week? How often is that to be done? That looks pretty big. I want to play it. I definitely want to play it. Wait, where's that other window coming from? Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. Oh, did we lose somebody? Who did we lose, guys? There's Sunny from Berserk and Zug. Did we lose Zug somehow? Did he drop out and come back in? Okay. Do we need to invite somebody back? Oh, yo, I'm low on pots for sure. Dev was kind of taking back there. But, oh, I'm back to lead now? I think Riprad went out to get some pots, but I don't know if he said anything in chat here. Your main client loses a lot on the first week. On the first week? See, the weird thing is in the first week of this game, even with people having issues, I had no issues. I had clients up, no shutdowns, played all day. We were streaming for crazy long streams and no issues. Right, right. Yeah. Mold by the statue. Yeah, it looked cool though, right? It looked really fun. Yeah, it was objective-based PvP. It looked awesome. I mean, it did look like a lot of people, so it kind of looked a little frustrating because it was so many. But I'm sure once you learn what's going on, even with all those people there, it's okay as long as your mobile device or PC can handle everything and it doesn't go crazy with all those there. So you can take it. All right, I'll pass lead to you. Oh, okay. You can pass it to whoever. I'll bounce out and get some pots and be right back. And then I can tank, no problem, when I come back. Yeah, I saw it, Broly, but it's going to be a long time. Like I said, that's nothing soon. I guarantee weapon skins as well as... they're not going to come out at the same time as well, pets. So either pets or weapon skins would come out next, but that could be a year. I don't see them coming out with that soon. I don't. It just wouldn't make sense. Now, I see them... Once things slow down and people have spent a lot of money on everything that they have, the 3 different gacha we've got right now, then they'll introduce it. What am I looking for? Dungeons, not settings. I could see that happening then. But you don't want to overwhelm somebody with gachas. That's not a good thing to do. I think that would put people off more than make them money. They'd be like, what? Another one? More stuff? I should kill Sunny right here. Sunny got like high damage. Sunny was like number 4 or 5 in damage overall and in healing. Oh, there's Healer Boy with who? Nice. I don't know if I could kill Sunny. Sunny would out heal me and I wouldn't even be able to kill it. Where's everybody else? Let me go to party leader. Yeah, whoever you want. I've got it to where I've got my 2 aggro abilities on, and I got plenty of pots, so we'll see what happens. Global release tends to speed up a bit. I don't know about that. I don't know. I'd say 6 months. I mean, 6 months is quite a long time. If you want to do 6 months to include one of those, and then 6 months later include the other one, yeah, you could. I mean, 6 months is a bit, right? 6 months of everybody doing summons for avatars, at least getting up there and getting epic avatar with their level. Doing well on, I guess, the free stuff they get, avatar and mount wise. We'll see. Yeah, blood sample. I don't know what the prices are right now. I see this price of 40. I always gauge it off of like 40,000. How much is 40,000 in the game right now, guys? If I buy 40,000 gems. Or how much would $237 get me? So if I take 237 divided by, what is it, 30? That's 8 purchases of this, right? Is that right? Yeah. So that's 8 purchases of this. So 8 purchases, 8 times, whatever that is. Clear. 8 times 3,200. That would give me 25,000 diamonds. Is $400? Really? It says 237. 40,000 says 237. Did it change? What? Not the one I'm looking at. Let me go over here. Asgard 6. EU US 40,000. 237. Yeah. Oh no, but I was just saying for that price. So for $237, I could get 40,000 on the site, or here I could spend $237 and get 25,600. But I will tell you this about the site: the site's not delivering. They're giving everybody bullshit replies, saying that they're waiting to get the diamonds, that they're waiting to farm the diamonds to everybody. So I wouldn't even trust them right now. I mean, they'll refund you, no problem. Like, at a heartbeat, they'll refund you the money back. But for that amount of money, I could either get 25,600 here, just buying that deal, or 40,000. If they'll deliver the 40,000 in a timely manner and not bullshit you for like 2 weeks while they're trying to get it. The thing about getting these diamonds on these sites are somebody has to buy the diamonds. So there's got to be diamonds in circulation. So somebody still has to come out here and buy these diamonds for the bots to be able to farm the stuff they need to sell in the auction house and for them to get the diamonds. For them to do that, pretty easy to do if there's a lot of diamonds in circulation. But since this game has a dwindling population, and I wouldn't even say it's as bad as that. It's a dwindling population. Like, that's not bad. I don't think it's that bad for people who play a global game and drop out. Like, I don't think the dropout rate for this game is any different than any other game. I do think people buying diamonds in this game is very different than any other game that I've played. Like, the actual people spending. So I don't think there's that many diamonds in circulation that it keep going back into circulation for the bots to get. So that's why the prices are higher, and this is why it's taking so long for these companies to get people their diamonds, because there just aren't people buying diamonds. There's not people every day coming in here and putting diamonds in circulation. And with people buying them and spending them on summons, people buying them or trading them, and then you lose that 5% every trade back and forth, buying things, they'll go out of circulation until somebody comes in here and actually buys more and does something with them. Like, legit buys them. So once you're hooked, the guy in the corner starts to ignore you. They just don't have supply. Before they did, they had an enormous amount of supply because nobody was buying. But then they started like spamming here, in the spams, And then on top of that, other people encouraged them to do it and said, hey, it's working. And you get your stuff right away, which you did. I can tell you for a fact that you got your diamonds right away before, within like 6 hours, 3 hours sometimes. Then it was the exact amount that you bought. And it was way, way better price than what we just looked at right now. Far cheaper. Because they had diamonds. Because the game had just come out. But right now, on all these servers, I'm telling you, people just aren't buying it because they're seeing people summons, they're seeing people talk about what we're all talking about, right? How bad the rates are, how it's not worth spending. It's great just to play free to play, get your daily free summons here. That it's a Korean model, that the rates just aren't beneficial to what anybody would normally want to do. So nobody's buying diamonds. Is what's happening. So there just aren't diamonds. I mean, again, you can get a refund, and these people will refund you right away. They're not trying to scam you. How to invest diamonds over time? I think they'll have diamonds over time, but that'll be from the factor of people not playing anymore, not buying from the site because they're not playing. So we won't have that many people buying. Well, we had whales out there, you know, buying $1,000 worth of diamonds and getting a return on those diamonds that were absurd, like a crazy cheap diamonds. They're buying the diamonds at 1/8 of what they would buy from here. So they drop like $1,000 and then suck up all the diamonds. Just suck up all of them. And they still do. And that only takes a few of the top people. Because again, really, nobody's buying them. I'm not buying them. I'm not coming in here and buying them for these prices, for that summon rate. Now, if they came out to us and said, hey, guys, we understand we're changing how we're doing our fusion and our summon rates here, or we're giving you a shit ton more summons, like they come out with better deals, like this bundle deal, I still shouldn't have bought this bundle deal. It's still nowhere near as good as buying diamonds from them, but it was better. If they made this 5 times better, then they could start selling some packs, like from them. Are they not going to get banned? What do you mean? That on the website? No, you're not going to get banned. There's even YouTubers advertising the site and showing people to use the site. It's not really like they're not getting diamonds for free. Again, the diamonds have to be in circulation. Now they are running bots, right? They're running programs and bots to where they go out and farm and they automatically put it up on the auction house at whatever price. And then they get those diamonds together and then they sell them to you. So they have a lot of bots running around. But it's still diamonds, again, that people have to purchase. Like somebody had to purchase those diamonds. And there just aren't people buying them. Not now. Not now. Not now when they were all trying to buy them from that company. So there's nobody like actually physically buying diamonds at this point. Except for like regular people, you know, right? Regular people are playing this game. They don't watch YouTube videos. They don't know about those sites, or they don't trust them. They don't know. They just spend a few dollars here and there, and they put some diamonds in circulation. Yeah, I mean, if they banned us, then we would no longer buy. We wouldn't be playing their game, and then we wouldn't be buying stuff from them eventually. You know, sometimes, like I said, I bought stuff from them. But I wouldn't now. It's just not worth it. Just play free to play. Enjoy the free to play experience. Is it nice to have diamonds? It is. It's nice to have diamonds at a low price. It really is. But just do it yourself. Like sell your stuff on the shop like I do with my alts. And I do need to do it with my main more. But just sell those items for 10 diamonds. People are going to buy them. Like they're not going to want to go farm for those diamonds where they're at. They're going to buy it for 10. Just look to see how many. I was doing this yesterday. Look to see how many are on the market. So when you come over here to, how was I doing it? Come over to the trading post, go over to sell, click on this item to sell it, go to search. See how many are, like there's 679 of these listed. So I'm not going to even try to sell this. So go back to sell. So you don't go out, go back to sell, go to the next item. This item's selling for 69, which is pretty good. And the price, how many? There's only 19 of these up. So I guarantee I'm going to sell these for like, let's say 60. I'm going to add that one. I'm going to add this one. Maybe if people are buying them, then they're going to see me as the lowest. There's not that many up anyways, so maybe I'll get those sold. Here, if this didn't have, this is only 75, I could put one of these up for sale to see if it sells. Maybe I'm the one that they do when they buy it, maybe. So I could go ahead and put one of these up since there's only 75. But if you look at the ones that have, this is only 69, I could put one of these up for 10. Now you can only have 30 things listed is the problem, right? I'm 12 of 30 right now. But this will make you diamonds. It really will. It's been great for my free-to-play accounts. My other two accounts, I've bought all their bag space with it, additional bag space. And it's all from just selling these kind of things. So just go to search and look at, like this has 164. I'm not going to put that up. That's just too many for me to bother with. This only had 6 of these items up for sale right now. Now, do I need this? I probably need this to like increase it plus 6 to add it to my... to add it to this. But I can just go to my bag. Was this dagger? No, I don't need it. I've already done it. But I guarantee that's going to sell for 10 because there's only 6 up, right? I think it was this one. There's only 6 of these. So somebody's buying these. Maybe this is one of the things we got to take to plus 6 or plus 7. One of those. It's not. Because if it was plus 7, I would still have it there. But it's one of those things that people have to take multiple times maybe to plus 6 and it could break. So those get bought pretty quick. This is 137 of these. This has 94. I'm not going to worry about that one. 120. But you'll make diamonds. It's free to play. You will definitely make diamonds. 39. That's a good one. All right. I think that's all I have. Yep. Okay. Wait and see. All day long, I look over here and I see my other accounts. They're the same way. And it's like, look at the auction house. There you go. Collect your 9 diamonds. 9 diamonds. 9 diamonds. You'll get it. They got millions of diamonds just for pulling legendary avatars? Just for pulling. What do you mean? If you're familiar with the top whales in Asia, they got millions of diamonds just for pulling. I don't understand. They got a... How do they get diamonds for pulling a legendary avatar? What do you mean? If they sold that account for diamonds? I don't know how that works. Plus 6 screens to get a collection and then put them in the auction house if they pop. Just try to plus 6 screens. Put the plus 6 green in the auction house. I mean, I'll put the greens in the auction house if it's something like plus 6. I just do it the way I was doing it because if I look at it and I see that there's already 200 on the auction house, if I see that there's already a lot, I just won't put it up. I'll just dismantle it. They use some as the... Yeah, right? Yeah, that's what you do. What do you mean? I don't know if there's no other way to do it. They take all those diamonds and they buy summons. Right. Yeah, but didn't you have to put it up? Oh, yeah. If it requires plus 6. You're right. Yeah. Put a whole bunch of them up there. But if I see like 600, I'm not going to put my item up there. You could. But I think out of 600, yours is probably not going to be the item that gets listed, the one that gets purchased. But if I see 50 or 60 or 70 even... definitely put it up there. If it's a plus 6 item and maybe there's 100 and something, you could still put it up there. I think within 3 days it would get sold. If somebody's going to want to buy that and be lazy and just keep buying it and try to plus 6 it. Yeah. I mean, it's a good way to get diamonds. It's a slow way to get diamonds, but it's a consistent way to get them. It's not like you're going to get crazy amount of diamonds and be able to do some wild summons, but you'll get them. How long? I've got another 2 hours in this place. Did we get any drops yet? Okay, I'll use that for XP. I could swear I only had one of these, but I'm not sure. And I don't think it would have shown up if I got it here. But I'm looking for the skill book still. Since this is supposed to be the skill book place, I'm still looking to get skill books. and I don't really see any. I mean, I haven't drawed aggro at all. My health pots have not really been going down. I'm at 1,000 still. So I don't know who's drawing it over here. I guess Camaro is pulling them in, and by the time they get to Camaro, it's dead. That could make sense. Or close to dead. Yeah, you saw that? Since Camaro, that makes good sense. See, range, man. Range is the bomb. Range is just lighting them up so hard. Especially if they're slowed on the way into like that. Just all beat them up. Hopefully nobody's really using a lot of HP pots. Yeah, if we could get a boatload of diamonds again for really cheap, I would do it. But I don't know. Not right now. Not the way the market is right now. I really don't believe that these companies have the diamonds. I just really don't believe that they have it. It's going to have to calm down a bit. Maybe in a couple weeks, prices go down and they have a big surplus of diamonds by then. Could happen. And if this company would do some good deals. Like what are their good deals, man? This is like it. They came out with a 1-pack and another rune pack. You know, they had the beginning pack for $3.99. They have this pack for the blessed rare, which is the best rare you can get if you wanted to get that when you first start out. And that's really it. That's the bundles. Oh, they do have these other like monthly ones, right? They had the mount bundle, but this mount only gives you +2 defense. I think something like that. And I got a better mount. Not right away. It took a long time, but I didn't want to just pay money for a +2 defense. Outside of that, the mount didn't really do anything else, and I knew we were going to get a free rare mount, and that's just a rare mount. This stuff I never bought, and these monthly ones I've never purchased. With the rates, right? This is 55 summons. You want me to pay $80 for 55 summons that are going to be uncommon, common? Nah, it's not enough, right? It would have to be like 200 summons for $80 to make it worthwhile. That way I know I can fuse those commons and get some uncommons, fuse some of those uncommons and maybe get a few rares, and then eventually get enough rares to try to get an epic. And that's with 200. That's not... It's not 55, man. Yeah. They're off. They're off a little bit on their rates. That's why I like using my free ones, right? That's why we like to log in, daily reset, and use my free ones. I feel good when I come in here and I get my summons. Because right now I'm getting 3 avatar summons, which is pretty nice. Like I get these 3, and then I get my 2 mount summons. Feels pretty good. And then whatever free events they're giving us, and they've been giving us a few free summons, you know, for that Buddha thing. They gave us a few more free summons, I think, for some other login events, and they'll keep doing that. So, you know, and I'll get my epic avatar, another epic avatar when we get to level 60. We'll get there. It's good that they have the free stuff. If they didn't have the free stuff, right, nobody would be playing. We'd be like, I'm not playing this. There's no free stuff at all. There's no way at all for me to get it. So yeah, 77 for that pack. If you use the diamonds, yeah, that's not for $80. Come on, come on. Or maybe a legendary. Ripat said, or maybe it's a legendary. Yeah, right. If I'm not even worried about a legendary. All I want for my value when I spend money is knowing that it's decent for the fusion. And I don't mean overpowered for the fusion. I don't mean like I'm getting like a crazy good deal, like I'm trying to screw them. But I can clearly see they're trying to screw me. That's the issue, right? If it gave me a return on the summons to where more than likely most people, because you're not going to hit 0.01%, most people are going to get commons and uncommons. But then when I fuse those commons and uncommons, most of those at a 30% rate are still going to come back as commons and uncommons. So you need a good amount of summons. And I'm not going to spend $80 for that. I'll spend $80 for a nice, big, large amount that I know when I fuse. Okay, I'm going to get some rares, right? I'm going to fuse those commons and uncommons, and I'm going to get some rares, and then eventually I'm going to be able to take those rares and try to get some epics. And in the long term, epics into legendaries. But really, out of 55, 77 summons, you could get no rares. You could fuse and get no rares. And it would just give you back, you take 4, and it gives you back 1 of what you already had. Common to common, uncommon to uncommon, rares to rare, and that's it. Yeah. Everyone's stuck on green. That's what it would be, right? If we didn't have that option, we'd all just be on green avatars. That would be crazy. Nobody would play then. But we get the free rare, we get the free epics, we get the epic mounts, we get the ability to do it with town quests. How far are we away from that? That takes 40,000 for us to get a pick of a epic avatar, epic mount. I can't even see my town quest currency right now. It's weird how so many things are blacked out when you're in a dungeon. That's guild currency. I don't know. What are you guys at for town quest currency? Let me look at my other ones. They're only at 4,000 for my alts. So my main's probably not. My main might be at like 6,000. 6,000 toward the 40,000 we need. I guess that's not bad. Right? I'm getting there. Every day we're doing those town hall quests. We're getting feats. We're getting stuff back from feats. So we're making our way. We'll have 40,000 soon enough. And that's an epic summon and a epic mount summon. Like avatar summon. It's not the honorable. They're not just giving you a, hey, here's an epic. Here's a... I don't think so. I think that's like a regular summons. Yeah. Because when you look at it, you can see the percentage. So you could get anything on that as an epic. So that's good. I like that. I like that we have hope. Someone have been banned today? I don't know. Have they? Because I'm doing nothing. Only stay on spot 24/7. And they give me a permanent ban? Huh? I haven't heard of anybody being banned from this game. Even if you were on at one spot for 24/7, you wouldn't get banned. There's plenty of people at one spot 24/7. You know, one like farming area, just sitting there all day long, right? If I wanted to just level up my alts and just put them in one area for every single day because I'm too lazy to, like, I don't want to play them, you know? I just want them to get levels naturally. Yeah, they're not going to ban you for that. And plus there's tons of bots doing that 24/7 too. Yeah, you must have done something else. I don't know. I think it'd be really hard to get a ban in this game. Like, what could you do to get a ban? Unreal Engine? You'd have to be doing something that's messing with your game client. And then it pings back to the server saying, hey, you're doing something really messed up. Like God mode, if you could do that, or Unreal Engine where it's speeding everything up. I don't know. Something like that. It's running some scripts that are really affecting the game. Like you're messing with the game code. Client side here. Obviously you can't do anything server side, but ghost trading refunds exploit? A refund exploit, sure. I mean, I've done ghost trading on my accounts all the time, so it's not going to be ghost trading. If I get something from my alts and they're over there farming and I get like a book for a warrior, I'm going to sell it to my warrior. And then I'm going to buy that coin back. Like, what do you expect? You think that I'm playing these multiple accounts and I'm not going to sell a drop that they got over to the person that can use it and then get it back? I mean, that's just stupid to think I'm not going to do that. And it's stupid for you to act like you're going to ban me. Then I won't play your game. That's just dumb. That's just complete. Like, that's just the fact. You want to ban me for doing that? Then I'll go play a different game. Okay, I'm playing these classes. They all get different drops. It's not going to the drop that I want to in my party. It goes to somebody else. Yeah, I'm gonna send it over to them. I'm gonna put it up at a price of like 111. I know nobody else is posting at 1111 or 118, and then I'm gonna sell it back. Yeah, no bans. Yeah, no bans of ghost trading. I don't think nobody's gonna get banned for that. I don't think this game is dumb enough to do that. That would be just dumb. Like, I don't know. There's certain things that when you're playing multiple accounts, you got to expect what they're gonna do, you know. But if you refund an account, yeah, that would get you banned, right? If you let some other third-party company say, let me log into your account, I'm gonna get you some diamonds for cheap. You know you're going to get banned. That's any game. You never let somebody else log into your account and buy something for you. You know there's something shady happening. Like, extremely shady happening. What they do is they're going to refund, right? They're going to refund. And then that account's going to show up as being refunded, and then you're going to get banned. Or, again, if you're running some kind of scripts that are crazy, doing some kind of cheating. Which I don't know what you would be doing, but that would get you banned. Anything else, though, I don't know. I think it's pretty hard to get banned. Since we can do ghost trading, we can buy diamonds from other third-party sites. I mean, what else could you do? I don't know. I have no idea. I know I'm lagging right now, though. There we go. Yeah, Hex. You sure you weren't doing anything else? Hex says, I was in one spot all day and I started crafting some rare gear and I got a permanent ban. What did the permanent ban say? Like, what did all the information say? Did they give you an email? Did they send an email to you saying something additional? Did they just have a screen pop up really quick that says, hey, you're permanently banned? What were the exact words used? I'm curious to know what it says. Like, and how it's written. And what happens to your account. And does it say contact customer support? If you have any, like, if you want to dispute this or anything to follow up on. Gotta be something, right? Hey, do we have those bosses coming up? How many hours? Those are not the ones. 4 hours and 30 minutes? 5 hours. When are we going to tackle this boss? I don't think anybody's down B4 yet. Is that boss like a really, really strong? Hey, Blood Sample, have you tried to take this boss down? On B4 at all? I don't know if Blood Sample, you here, man? Have you fought this boss? Anybody fought this boss at all? We should look it up online, see if there's a video of the video of this boss being beat and how tough it is. Like how many people they have out there with it. Let's see, Odin. What is this? Gallow of Wrath? The domain ruler, Wrathful? Magnagarm? Mana. Melee killing the void. Nope, that's not it. Well, I like seeing that I typed in Odin and then my video came up. That's pretty good for search results to see that my summons video popped up there. I don't see any videos for this boss. I'm sure he's pretty tough, but I was wondering if if we could watch a video and see what it does. Like a longer fight to where we can see its AoE moves or cone attacks, what it does. Yo, what's going on, Sir Rock? Sir Rock a lot in the house. What are you doing today? I see Heal Boy out here. Heal Boy was giving me awesome heals yesterday. Man, if I was strong enough, I really would kill Sunny in here. I really would. I would kill Sunny and then have him complain to his people, and then they'd probably try to jump me later on. But I know I can't overcome those heals and the damage that Sunny can do. Where is Sunny at? Sunny's at 23,000. No, there's no way. I'm at 19.4, but I know that Sunny's got those heals from in defense, being a paladin. So, but if Sunny's not at his computer, I could just sit there and beat on Sunny for a long time until they die. We could all kill Sunny. We could all just go shoot Sunny and be like, oh man, I thought you were a mob. Didn't know. You were glowing so red. To 50 today? On what account? What's your main again? What's your main and what level is your main? What class is your main and what level is it? Did you get all your alts to 30 to try to make it epic? Rogue almost 53. And all your other alts are rogues. So if you get all your rogues to 50, you're not getting... What are you getting? What did we get at 50? Just a mount? Yeah, we just got a mount. So... Oh, we got a mount at 40. You could... Why don't you just go to 40 and try to get an epic mount? Like, take all 4 of them to 40 and fuse the rares and get an epic mount. Or try to get an epic mount, right? Not get one. 4344. Okay, so you've already did you get anything? Did you get an epic from doing the summons? Did you get an epic avatar or mount from doing those? Oh, you haven't bought the other slots? You haven't purchased the other 2 slots, so you only have your main at 53 and 2 alts at 43 and 44. I still don't understand what those alts are doing for you if you're putting that much time into them. Outside of trying to get that epic. If you don't have an epic. They're doing the same work that your main can do, especially at that level. You're 53. They're just coming up to whatever level your main is at. You didn't buy any of these yet? Oh, you didn't buy any extra slots yet. Okay. Yeah, your main could be getting, I don't know, 20% experience while you're doing that on your alts. Closer to 54 and then to 55, so you could progress. While these 2 alts are doing the same thing your main's doing? I mean, I don't know. I don't understand it. I just don't understand it. Besides donations. I mean, they can do other town quests, sure. It's for item collection. But I feel like your alt could be going somewhere too and just farming for item collection. And they do their own town quests. So, like running around 3 people that are the same exact power as my main? I don't get it. No, that's only to a point. For guild points and token mats from town quests. Yeah, but only to a point though. There's a certain point to where alts do not give you a return on investment to which your main could be farming. Doing town quests are not actually quick. Doing town quests take up a considerable amount of time running around. Now, you don't have to be at your computer while you're going around and doing all those town quests or your mobile device, but doing all 8 town quests do take time, especially if you have 120 kills. It takes time out to where your main could be farming and getting experience. It's all about your main getting another level and getting 175 additional CP so you can progress wherever you're at. And your main can do everything your alt can do, right? Your alt can only do a few more town, like a whole nother branch of town quests. Yeah, guild donations, fine. You just log in, guild donations. You're getting that guild donation that you have on your alts. You can buy like hourglasses with your alts. You can buy armor with your alts. That's great. And use it on your main. That makes sense. But you're only logging into that alt for a split second. To level an alt up to 50, my level that I'm at right now, because I'm at 51. So that I could then just do a few more town quests, that doesn't make sense. You could be on your alt, you could be on your main the whole entire time, getting levels like I'm doing right now. It just doesn't make sense to do that. And the gold you get on your alt is only for the initial gold. The gold you get on your alt is for doing the main story quests and the side quests. And really, it's kind of for the initial ones. I guess you could say you're getting gold regardless because you're going around and doing the rest of the main quests. That's it. Yeah, otherwise it just, I don't know. It doesn't really make sense. You like doing 1 hour in Void for each of your ults? Yeah, but 1 hour on Void, which means your main could be somewhere for an hour getting experience, gold, and everything else. It might not be as much gold. It depends. It depends on how high the level your main is. You're going to get more gold the higher areas that you're able to farm. So if your main is out in the 3rd zone farming, let's say, walruses, and the experience I get there and the gold I get there is far better than an alt getting gold and experience, because that experience isn't doing anything except for leveling it up for that alt, then you're better off being on your main. Oh yeah, I was wondering if you ever fought this guy over here inside this dungeon. This one. This level floor 4 boss. Did you guys ever go in there? Did anybody ever go and fight this guy? These are the boss rewards. They're not even looking that great though. Like there's not even any, he can't be that hard if he's only dropping rare gear. Look at that. Oh, he's got some epic. Oh, no. He's got some epic material, level up material. But I don't think he's going to be that hard. He beat you down when you were trying to solo him 5 levels ago? Oh, you might have him now. He clapped us. You might have him now. I'm surprised he's so difficult when his loot table isn't that great. I mean, these are great. These are great. Like to be able to, even if you got one of these, you got a 100% chance to increase right away. And it's probably like a 20% increase in damage, because rare is a 15, right? Increase skill enhancement. Your rare is a 15% increase in your damage. These are 10%. So epic, what do we got? Oh, I got to learn it first. That's probably like a 20%. It probably goes up. So that would be a nice increase in damage. He 3-shot you? And you're at 32k CP? Damn, man. Are you on our server? He 3-shot you. Just that dude there? So who's going to be able to like tank him or kite him and do damage to that guy right now? I don't know who that is. You're on Asgard 6? Oh, you're on our server, right? 3. Okay, you're on 3. Never mind. Okay. You're on 3, server 3. Okay. Because I didn't know. You said number 1 guild, but I don't know what that's at. Number 1 guild on 3, and he 3-shot you at 32k CP. That's a high CP. Yeah. Man. I would think he'd be like a middle ground boss that we'd be able to go in there and have some fun with, kind of like the bosses. But maybe he's more like a world boss. It doesn't say he's a world boss. That's what's so confusing down here with these kind of bosses. Like, we know these are elite bosses every 10 minutes on this. Now these are every like 6 hours or whatever they are. These are 12 hours maybe. They keep going up. And then we've got these dungeon ones. I guess these are the real deal, I guess. He said he is. He said he's on server 3. He's on Asgard 3 though. Rank 4 in CP overall. Name is Dis. Yeah, he said I tried 3-shot me and I'm 32k CP. Yeah. Yeah, he said we can look him up on the world leaderboards, right? All servers. Go over here to combat power. Right here, Celestials Diz, right there. That's you. Yeah, you're a dark wizard. Oh, no, you're an archmage, right? Is that an archmage? There's a lot more top level archmages than I thought. Man, there's a lot of top level archmages. Are archmages like the shit or what? What's going on? Don't they just do a lot of AoE damage with the freeze and the freeze explosion and stuff? What do you guys like on the leaderboards when it comes to Garm? I mean, it's hard to tell right now because you're out combating. Combat skill is so higher than everybody else. So you could say that you have the highest DPS, but there's nobody to really contend with you yet until in game because nobody's near you, right? If these two were near each other, you could tell, but they're on different servers. Oh, for those? No, these are different servers. Like they're at 34. Like the highest person here is on Asgard 2 at 34, 34, 34. That's a lot. These boys have a lot of legendaries. Everything. A lot of good runes. A lot of legendary avatars and mounts. You know, their item collection's up there. Yeah. But that is strong, though. That's extremely strong for that level, that floor 4 guy. It'd be fun to go in there with a big party then. I guess maybe when we're all level 70, 80, 70s. Maybe when we're all like level 32 CP, way up there, we can go in there and try to tank it with some healers and see what happens. Yeah, they get a few more epics than you got right now. Those other ones. That's high, man. You've really filled out your account big time. Too bad you're not on server 6. We need some more people on. I need some more people on server 6 that are leaving the game and that want to get rid of their accounts and want to sell me their legendaries. I don't know how. Did somebody say that there's a way to change your email in this game? Like if I bought somebody's account, is there a way to change the email address on that account? I thought somebody said yes yesterday in our Discord. They said there was like a third button down. I don't know what they were trying to say, but they said something about a third button down, change your email address. Debs, this is Debs from this morning. Yo, those fuckers have no honor. Sneaky bitches attacking me while I was tanking the boss. Weasels, not berserkers. So I don't get flagged for killing a player in world boss areas. Rip Rat said lawless. It's a crazy lawless world out there. That's why we gotta kill them all. Was in our Discord talking about it. Did you see the supposed delete news about posts about crypto stuff? No. What's going on? Oh man, my Dark Wizard's dead. Deleted news about crypto. What's going on? Now the game was never crypto, even when it was over in Korea and Japan. So I'm not worried about. Are you talking about the game turning into a crypto game? I'm not worried about that since the other game was out for so long and it was never a crypto game. But I don't understand what you said. Did you see the post deleted news post about crypto stuff? I didn't see anything. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like hearsay. Somebody made something up and other people are just rolling with it. Someone made that post on Discord about crypto. Yeah, I don't know why people keep repeating stupid stuff. If you can't validate information that's so dumb, like you think about the information, and you're like, come on, this doesn't make sense. The game was out for 4 years already in another. Like, why would it go crypto? And you can't research it, and all you can do is like spread rumors. That's just kind of like childish. What are we in 6th grade or something? You know, it's just like that's dumb. Who does that? No, I don't want you to post it in my Discord. Then other people are gonna be like, "Is this true?" No, that's just spreading more dumb stuff. Yeah, why would you want to do that? If it's not real and you don't know if it's real, why would you post it somewhere and have other people not know if it's real? That doesn't make sense at all. My 4 accounts got banned, permanent ban for known reason. Maybe you may say unknown reason. I had 14 days account free to play with terrible gacha rates. In this game, what server were you on? Yeah, it doesn't mean. No, it's all right. I don't care, man. I don't believe in any of this stuff. If it's not something that's real and they put out, then we'll see. I don't believe any of that. If it happens, it happens. If not, then we'll see, right? When we know for sure, we know for sure. If there's real proof and they come out with it, then we'll know that they come out with it. You're on server 6, US. That's our server, right? So you got your 4 accounts got banned. What were you doing? Why would I mean, I've got accounts that I run over like together right now. My paladin and my priest are running together right now, and they're out of stamina pots, or at least my dark wizard is. Get some more pots really quick. Have this one run over here. You're just logging in every day and farming somewhere? I mean, that's all we're doing. That's all we've been doing. That's all anybody does, right? Any player just logs in every day, and then maybe you just want to like farm for 14 hours somewhere and, you know, go do your day. so you don't have to worry about it. Maybe get some levels and gear along the way. Yeah, I mean, that's the way the game's supposed to be played. You wouldn't get banned for that. All 4 of your accounts, like all 4 of your accounts at once just said, hey, that's it. That's it, done. Now, there could be legitimacy behind this, right? There could be something was triggered that shouldn't have been triggered, and they would fix that, right? If you can message them somehow, there could have been something that was legitimately triggered that is not supposed to happen, and they thought that you were in violation of something. Or maybe your account was doing something that it shouldn't have been doing. Did you have anybody log into your account and buy you diamonds or something with logging into your account? You know? Long time no see. What's going on? Victory Smith in the house. Sorry I quit on you. I was burnt out. What game did you quit on us? Oh, just gaming in general? Download the encryption thing and locking it to my device. It doesn't lock it to your device. Like if I log in onto my device, it'll send you an email to that email account and say, give me the code, and then it will say okay for another device. So yeah, what happened? What account are you playing? You just had like a normal account, right? Did you have some legendaries? Just logged in every day. I get those tickets. No personal, fully personal. Okay, so nobody's logged into your account. You've just been playing your account every day. And what did it say? Like, what did it exactly say? What was their verbiage for your ban? Word for word, what did it say? And did it say that you could go to their website and do anything about it? Like report like, hey, what's up, man? This isn't right. Because I'm not saying that it's not impossible. Things do happen, right? Mistakes are made. Mistakes can be made for sure. Get my people together again. Yeah, it is. It is if you let it be. If you just want to play it as a side game, then just have your person just sit there and level all day. But then, even then, you're gonna have to come and micromanage it some to see what see what you got, to look at your item collection to see what maybe you can work on there. Maybe come back in an hour and place your person in one of these dungeons, and then after that hour, put them somewhere else and see like how strong they've gotten. And then when you do have time on the weekend to sit down and play it, then you could try to progress past whatever boss you're at during the main story. Whoa. I do believe you could play this game very, very, very lightly and do well in it. You know, enjoy it. You could play extremely light. Just log in every day, do your reset stuff really quick, park yourself somewhere, get experience until you have time to play it, and then play it a few hours on the weekend. But it is an MMO. Like any MMO requires a little more time than something like a turn-based gacha game, right? I would say that for sure. Any MMO eventually has to have you sit down and play it and do some stuff on the weekends with it. Maybe give it a good 5 hours sometimes. Maybe a good 5 hours twice a week, I would think. That's why, you know, a lot of us, since we're all older, we have families and we're busy with life and work and everything else, that we play those turn-based gacha games, because it's much easier for us to do some summons really quick, get in a thing and just farm it. That's why we play those. Maybe ghost trading? Nah, we've been all ghost trading since day one, and no, it's not happening. I've been ghost trading between all my accounts 24/7. Like I will go over here and post, like say, a warrior passive book for 211 diamonds, and at the same time that I post that item, I'll come over here and post another generic item at 211. That way it's a different, right? 219, 211, 206. It's going to be a different than somebody else posted. Right when that goes live, I buy it on this one, and then I buy it right back to get the diamonds back. So it's not ghost trading, because I do it all the time. Now, maybe I don't do it as much as somebody else, so it doesn't get flagged. I don't know. But I do it enough because I'm playing 3 accounts, and I want those 3, you know, like I said earlier. If my warrior is farming in a group with my other 2 accounts, and the warrior doesn't get the drop I'm looking for, but one of my other people get the drop, of course I'm going to sell it to my warrior. Why wouldn't I? Of course. Like, that's just this common sense, you know? They say big amounts can get you banned. Big amounts of ghost trading, like big amounts of trading between accounts, between 2 accounts. So if I have these 2 accounts and I'm trading nonstop all day between the 2, it can get you banned. I guess, but what would be the point of them banning somebody who's trading a lot in between? Would they think that you're a bot, like a diamond seller then, because you're doing so much trading between the 2? It would have to be an enormous amount to flag them, I would think. And what kind of amounts are we talking? Are we just talking like 100 here, 100 there, 10, 50, 20? Are we talking like, you know, 4,000 back and forth between your 2 accounts all day long? Because if it's 10 and 20s and 100s, then no, they're not going to care. I mean, why would they care about that? Like, what could you be scheming with sending 10 and 20s and 100s back and forth between, you know, accounts that they can tell are coming from the same IP address, same location in the world? Why? That's easy for them to check. Like, it's so easy for them to see that my 3 accounts are coming from this IP address right here, from this exact location right here. That is simple information that they have right away. And then they would be like, oh, well, this guy's obviously trading between his accounts. We're gonna ban this guy? No. We're gonna ban this guy and not have people play our game anymore? I don't think so. So yeah, right? Losing diamonds every transaction is basically what they're doing, right? When you put it down. This game, you think at max level? I don't know. I think at max level in this game, you actually have a lot to do. I really believe at max level, once I hit level 80, I've got so many things to do to get my hero stronger. Or at least when I'm stronger, I've got so many things I can do at least solo. Like you, Blood Sample, since you're so strong, you don't have to worry about somebody else to go fight that dragon. So when that dragon spawns, you can go bust up this dragon by yourself. And you know, the bosses that are in this 3rd zone and in the 4th zone, we were out there fighting these. But we'll be able to do those much easier by ourselves. And there's going to be a lot of stuff we're going to need to farm once we're at end game. And the 4th zone is going to have those bosses where we're going to need more than just ourselves. We're going to have to actually coordinate and get a party together. There's going to be crazy amount of things I'm going to need to farm for gear. I kind of wish there was more, but like legendary, there's going to be a lot of stuff to farm to try to get legendary. Even for me to get epic, there's going to be so much I need to farm. But legendary wise, I'm sure there's going to be a crap ton. So much. And then if I really look at the end part of my item collection, man, like item collection gets crazy with the blues. And then I guarantee they're going to add on to this. They always do. They add on to like item collection. Blues, and what are these epics? Are these crafted? Maybe these drop from a certain boss. Tyrant. These look pretty juicy. Pretty juicy for what I have. Pretty nice. I think I'm going to be quite busy at you know, I'm just trying to get strong right now so I can go out there and do everything. I'm not trying to get, you know, I've got so much to do once I get strong. I'm just trying to get strong at this point. There's going to be so much I got to do then. Once I get strong. Let's see what somebody else said. When the game first launched, it forced me to download the Google encryption app. Yeah, that was really stupid. I had to do that too, Victory Smith. That was really annoying. I had to go watch a YouTube video on what to do for that Google encryption app on my mobile device. It was really stupid. Yeah. So I had to watch and it'll show you once I followed that YouTube video on how to do that. It was fine after that. But yes, this game is really annoying if it's going to make you do that encryption and have that code. What's the King Arthur update? It's Vivian. They've done some changes to Vivian to give her increased attack buff whenever she does her healing, which is really good because she doesn't do like the best healing anyways. And then they did increase some of her healing on her relic. I think there was like a recovery over time they increased on one of her relics to give you some better healing, but I haven't had a chance to play her yet. I mean, it's good overall. It's an increase for Vivian, which she sorely needed, like really, really needed. But there was no new release of a hero, which, man, I don't get it. If you can't bring out a new hero every 15 days, what are you doing? Like, really, I don't get it. King Arthur Legends Rise, you can't bring out a hero. 2 heroes a month, 24 heroes in a year. I mean, that's what your game's based on. That's what your sales are based on. Right? Your sales are based on these damn heroes, and you can't even do that? That's just, I don't think that's good. Are they bringing out new content? Are they working on that other new content too? Yeah, they are, but I mean, that doesn't stop you from bringing out heroes. Oh, besides that, the diamonds, I sent a support ticket. Yeah, hopefully they'll take care of that support ticket. I mean, they should get you back in there. Like I said, mistakes could be made, so hopefully maybe you just flag something weird and then they'll be like, oh, okay, we just want to verify it's you, we'll get you right back in. Until it happens to me, though, I can't really, I don't know. If it happens to me and I have to, you know, email them and talk to them and we can get some idea what's going on and what the process is, then I would know better. But yeah, that sucks. I mean, if you love playing the game, that sucks. You could probably start up a new account, but you already had 4 rolling. So that's like saying I need to start up a new account after I've got 3 rolling, 47, 47, and 51. Yeah, I don't know if I'd really want to start up another account. I mean, it's pretty easy to get to this point, though. If I just played one account and just went straight to it. Yeah, Nathan, I don't understand them not bringing out a new hero. Only 1 hero a month. 12 heroes out of the year? What are you doing? You should already have these heroes made. You know, as a game company, you don't just like say, oh, next month we got to come up with a hero. What hero are we going to make? You've got so many heroes already lined up with all their skills play tested. You've got them ready to go month after month. You have like 6 months ahead of time or a year ahead of time. That way you just keep making them so you're set. No game company goes, yeah, man, we just released a hero. Let's think of what we got to do next. So they've got heroes is what I'm saying. They've got heroes to release. So I really don't know what they're doing. They didn't like beta even when the game was in beta for a year and then went dormant for 8 months and then came out. Even during that time or during any of the time, somebody would have been making heroes. Somebody, even the people that are making new content, there would have been somebody making heroes, some little small group. So I don't get it. And that's your income. It's not like something that you can slack off of and be like, oh, we'll just catch up with this later on. It's not like regular content release. Content release, you can actually kind of slack on and be like, okay, we gave you new content 3 months ago. We feel like the game's in a good state with the amount of content it has, and we'll get them something soon. That's fine. But hero releases are when people spend money. That's the game's revenue. So you got to get the heroes out. Not only game revenue, I mean that people lose interest. Like they've lost interest. People lose interest if you stop bringing out heroes. And they gain interest if you have some really cool heroes. Like the Caliburn Arthur is a really cool hero. So people probably were really interested in that, came back, spent money for him, got him. And then now his banner's gone. Let me log in really quick and see what's going on. Now his banner's gone and you got nothing. Yeah, new content that you put out 15 days ago, and that's good. You need to keep doing that, but that doesn't give you a reason to be like, oh, now we're not going to bring out a hero. I think there's something weird going on with that development team. I don't get it. I mean, it's not like that team is working on Game of Thrones King's Road. It's probably a whole different country, whole different department, whole different everything. So it's not like one thing is taking away resources from another, right? Now, it could be the people that work on King Arthur are working on a totally different project within, and they have a skeleton crew on this game. But I don't think so. I think with them bringing out that new content, which is really good content, they put a lot of work into that. And with the other content that they talked about, the 3 other content that's supposed to be coming out, I think they're going to put a lot of work into that as well. I mean, it's good stuff. It's not like they're bringing out trash. They're bringing out good, unique content. Yeah, there's a Vivian. Let's see. We got a Vivian banner. That's it. Let's see what we got here. We have RC Arthur looking smooth. And they came out with just a Vivian rate up banner. So 60 summons and you're guaranteed to get her. But do you want her? I mean, I want her. I mean, you could get her from your wish list too if you didn't have her. It's not like she was an older character. I mean, you could get her from regular summons, special summons. Put her on the wish list. And I get it that you revised her, but still. Where's the other heroes at, man? Come on. Just stop it. Okay, we got healing. We got a burn. I think they did increased damage on this, right? Where we get attack increase 2 for 1 turn. Now, it's sad that they can't go up to 2 turns, but still attack increase 2 is a nice addition. I wish they would have increased their healing overall. This is again, this one doesn't do attack increase. So it's only the skill 2. Man, that skill 2 needs more healing as well. Did they change any of her passives? I know they did some stuff for Steed's favor. It looks like this is maybe some of it. I thought her other relic... Okay, this is the increased attack on this one. But you only heal 1 ally 20% of her max HP. You get the frozen essence. Well, at least we can play her better. Now with Vivian, before, when I was always talking about skill rotation, alternating skills, we can alternate skills now since last update 15 days ago. So we could have her in her flame spec where she comes to us as flame. We could have this do skill 3, skill 2, skill 3, skill 2. But it's really unfortunate that this plus attack isn't for 2 turns because it would work out better. But doing skill 3 would be nice. So we can get some nice heals. We do the burn and then skill 2. But it still relies on dots. You get the attack. And then it should feed off the passive, right? What was their chivalry so that we can lower cooldowns? When attacking, 100 independent chance, 100% chance for the waves, which counts as a dot. Defense increase as well for 2 turns on a 3-turn cooldown. That's when attacking. And skill 2 wasn't... I don't think skill 2 was making this pop off because it's not an attack ability. I think we had to do skill 3 to activate this. And then going back to skill 2 would mean we'd have this dot on and the dot would be removed and it would give us a recovery over time. So if you're alternating skills with her, I think it works better. It's been a while since I played her, so... But yeah, that's all they've got. They just got a rate up banner for her. I'd have to go over there and look at the update though to see her her actual increases. See what else they gave her. Steed's favor now, more Steed's favor stuff, yeah, which is good. But I would have liked more healing, just more healing overall. The increased attack is nice, but if you're not gonna give her more healing and give her increased attack, at least make that increased attack for 2 turns instead of 1. With 2 turns, it would double up sometimes, which is fine too. I mean, we got Anya that can do that with her Frost skill too. So why can't we have Vivian do it? If she's not going to do an extreme amount of healing, at least make her the one that gives us healing, moderate healing along with the increased attack. But I think it'll work out. It'll work out fine. Will be a limited one for half an anniversary. Very OP. It doesn't need to be very OP. That's the thing. We just need more heroes so that we have, especially with the new content where we can use 12 heroes. We just need new heroes because new heroes makes it to where people want to play. Not only does it generate money for the company, which is a given, it makes it so that we create new metas every time a new hero comes out. So out of our 12 heroes with the 3 bosses we're fighting right now for the new content, each new hero that's released, that's a new hero we could put in one of those 12 teams and try out just to see if it increases our overall damage for each of those bosses. Like what team does it fit in best with and how can it increase our damage? Or what new hero that just came out could increase the speed or better fight on some other boss that we're fighting or the guild bosses that we're fighting. So it's really important to have these new heroes come out every 15 days. One new hero. Now, I would do more than one. I don't know. Like I'm saying, it's just one, man. That's what I don't get. It's just one new hero because it gives somebody something to play for 15 days. And when you have good content, which they do right now, again, that's just you trying that new hero out in everything. Guild versus guild, offense, defense, your guild bosses, your new conquest, conquerors, Hall of Conquerors, all of it. If you don't, then you just got like, okay, you got this Vivian increase. All right. You can try Vivian out. I'm not saying you can't. Now Vivian has been changed. Yeah, you can do the same thing. Everything I just said, you could do with Vivian. Sure. I get it. But it should be a new hero along with it. That way you keep interest, right? You keep people engaged. You keep them busy. That's a really important thing that Raid Shadow Legends always did. Raid always kept you busy, especially with fusions. And I hated doing fusions all the time, right? I wanted a break from fusions, but did they give us a break? No, because it's the thing of keeping you busy and complaining, but you keep playing because you're so busy. This is what you got to do. Got to keep your players busy. If they get bored or they get to where they don't feel like they need to log in, they don't have something to do. And I know it kind of sounds weird, like you're pressuring them to have something to do. You're pressuring them to log in. I don't want to miss out on the new, flavor of the month, this new fusion that's coming out. It's free if I play it right, but if I play it right, I got to be in the game doing all this shit all the time. But I get it for free. So you keep them busy, and that will keep them engaged and keep them playing for the next thing to keep them busy. If you don't, if you're like King Arthur and you just let them slack off, then they're like, oh, let me go try Odin. Let me go see what this other new game that's coming out's like. I don't need to go back to it. There's nothing going on. I can come back to King Arthur next month if I want to. What do I need to go, like, what's so important for me to play it right now? There's no fusion in King Arthur. There's no new hero to play in King Arthur. I'll go play Restart, see what Restart's all about. And if that's fun and keeps me to where I got to log in, then I don't go back to King Arthur. That's just what happens. Still, everyone has all the champions in King Arthur by now. That's why you got to have new ones come out. That's it, man. It's the cycle. I'm just telling you, like, that's what's going to happen. That's what's already been happening. And that's why, obviously, the company isn't making as much money as they could be making. And it's a slope, it's a slow, steady process of that. It's like a downhill slope that it's hard to come back from something like that. Oh, they got a new deal. They did show. I do remember when I was reading over the patch notes, they had a whole long list of new deals they were coming out with. Just like nonstop new deals. No new hero, but man, we got the deals for you. That's what they did last time, though. It was the same. Let me check this out. I've actually got to do a video soon. Not today, but a video soon for my supporters over in King Arthur because, we submit these videos and then we get rewards to give out to everybody. And I forgot what I wonder what the video is going to be about. Like, what do we need to talk about? Ongoing events. Yeah, see, here's the update. Look. So they gave us this patch notes. Talking about the update, talking about Vivian's changes. And then right here, balance changes. Oh, I thought these were deals. Oh, no, there's a part for the deals. Current. Oh, no, these are just turns again. I'm mistaken. I'm sorry. I thought they had a long thing. They did it before, right? We had that one thing when they didn't come out with a hero, but then they just showed us this big bracket of deals. Like new deals that came out. If we go over here to content creator notice, it's under one of these. 1 hour ago? Oh, that's that content creator M program. It's got to be under season 3, right? This has to be it. This one. All right, so we already did this video and we got all these rewards. We've been sending out special summons to everyone along with 200 stamina. Now on the 22nd, which is still a ways away, share meta, most effective tactics against what? Hero recommendations for each dungeon in the restricted area. So they want us to do this again, where we're doing hero recommendations and stuff for restricted area. Is that only the level up dungeons, or is that like all the dungeons? I don't know, but I got to do a video on this so I can get us 3 special summons again along with 200 stamina. And I submit that to them and then I can send it out to everybody. But that's a ways away. So I guess I don't have to do it right now. Above, what's going on? You see the wish list for Relics? Yeah, they did talk about that. Somebody else came in here and talked about the wish list for Relics. So I guess when we go over to the Relic section, we just pick which one we want. Like say we're in the Frost one or the Flame one or Storm, we can just pick there what relic we want it to come, and it will be in the next 60, right? The pity we hit, it'll be that relic. Is that correct? Is that how it's going to work? Just like we do with wish list summons. I already did that video. Which one? The video that they're asking for? That we need to do on the 22nd? Yeah, well, I mean, we've all done that video a million times, but there's new heroes that have been introduced. We can share new metas and everything else. I mean, I got to do the video and submit it. Otherwise, I don't get the all those coupons, all the codes to send out to everyone. So I have to do it. But if that's the way the wish list works for those relics, I mean, that's great. Are they making it to where everybody can have every hero and every relic if you do the summons? Yeah, but I think that's pretty cool. Again, though, to make money, you got to come out with new heroes. And that new hero would have new relics. And you could sell those relics on the shop, just like they always do for the new heroes. And you make your money. Like you keep your company alive. You know what I'm saying? They give everything for free. I wouldn't say for free though. That's the thing. If you're free to play or low spender in King Arthur, I think it is a giving game. I think it's a very giving game, and I think it's a really fun game if you're free to play because it's challenging. Then, if you're a whale or a spender, they sell you everything. They do. They sell you everything, which is it's a bad move. You should make whales and spenders spend far more than they have you spend, and they would. Right? They would spend more. They give, like, this is a game where they actually give you too much, right? For the price. Way too much. Hold on. From 1 to 30? What's that? To get an all from 1 to 30? What's that? Oh, you're talking about in this game? You did 3 hours and 49 minutes to get all to 30. That's good. Because like I was saying, Fram, I wanted to start that 4th account. Start a 4th email account. Play, maybe play Paladin, because I want a strong Paladin. My Paladin's level 47. But if I take a Paladin to 30, and then I do another 30, 30, 30, 30, I do a whole roll of Paladins. I can take all those rares and try to get an epic. Although it's going to cost me... It's going to cost me 1,600 diamonds. So on that account that I don't know if I'm going to play or not, I would have to buy those slots. And I'd have to play all Paladin. This Paladin to 30, Paladin to 30, everything to 30. Then I'd have 4 rares to try to fuse and get an epic. And then if I got that epic, I would play that Paladin instead of this Paladin I have right now. I'd just scrap this account and start playing the one with the epic. But I'd have to invest each time I do that in a new email. I'd have to invest like 18 bucks. I might as well just go ahead and pay 22. I guess I could get this twice. I don't want to pay more because I don't know if I'm going to keep that account. I'd have to buy this twice. I'd have to pay $18. Or is there like a starting deal that would give us more? I could get the $3.99, which will give me 400. But I still need 16 total. Yeah, these are pretty expensive. It's really quite expensive for an additional character slot. Just so I can try to fish for an epic when I do my fusion. Which is a chance of, what was it again? Avatar fusion. It's a chance of 18%. It's not even like good odds, right? I mean, it's good odds for what it is, but it's not good odds for me starting a new email account, leveling up everybody to 30, paying $16, and then hoping I hit 21%. No. Hoping I hit 18%. Yeah, this one right here. If there was no money involved, it would just be time, right? No big deal, time. But for me to spend $18 every time I do this, I mean, I'd probably do it once. And if I didn't hit epic, I'd be like, I don't feel like wasting the time and the 18 bucks again. Because you said it takes 3 hours. Although it's 4 hours of me doing that when I'm having these guys on auto. I suppose. It would be really cool for my paladin to have an epic. I would like that. I would like some strong heals. I really want a strong healer. I want to play a strong healer. I want a strong healer for everybody. So what do you think? Are you going to do that? Is that what you're doing on a brand new? Is that what you're doing on your main account? Fram, what are you playing again? What you're over here on my paladin, right? Is that one of your accounts? Over on Iron Fist. Let me look up the guild. Oh, Dark Wizard over here. I think I remember the name. Let me see. Kurugo? Is that how you say that? Oh, that's not you. That's a paladin. Dark Wizard? Didn't you join this? You joined us over here, right? Yeah, I remember accepting you earlier today. I'm looking at that account. I'm looking at all names over there. Hold on. Maybe it just didn't scroll down. I'm having a... You had more fun getting to 30? Yeah, getting to 30 is easy than I do now. 30 is very fast, very easy. You can take any account to 30 very quickly. I mean, by the time I took my free-to-play accounts to the Serpent Layer, we were level 25, 26. Just doing the full story, no side quests. Only the side quest you do in the first area in Midgard is the Spotted Sheep, because that lady's right next to the guy who gives you a mount. So you do those at the same time. And that's it. Then you go into the new area. You do a few quests there, which are really easy because there's so many people running around. You don't have to worry about getting hit. You just follow the train of people, finish out that, you hit level 30 really fast. And then you start hitting like those bosses that are difficult. Then we get to the spider boss pretty quick, and things start to get much harder. Yeah, it's weird that I could swear that I accepted Fram into Iron Fist. Unless he went to Olympians, but no, that was this morning. Or maybe it's our main account. No, you must be an Ironclad, our main. He must be in here, Fram. No? I could swear it was the other one. Oh, you're in the main guild. Okay. If you're in the main, that's why I was looking at the other one. Yeah, you're right there. Okay. Yeah, I was looking at the alt. I thought you were in the alt guild. That's why. I was looking the whole time. Yeah. Yeah, you're 46. So you went from 46 to 30 on an alt, and it took you only 4 hours. So are you going to do that for all 4? And it was a Dark Wizard, right? You did Dark Wizard over and over. So you've only got to do it 4 more times. Get it done in a couple days. Right? Get that epic. Could be a juicy epic coming up. How's it going, Stu? I'm doing well. You subbed back when you were starting Dragonair content? Yeah, we're going to be starting Dragonair content again soon. Now, I don't know if I'm going to cover Dragonair on my main YouTube channel, but I could easily cover it on my second YouTube channel. It's got subscribers from games I covered a long time ago. They're probably not active subscribers, but at least it's got like 10,000 subscribers on it. So it looks like it's an active YouTube channel. I could just cover videos there in Dragonair for Season 1, see how it goes. Talk about things there about Dragonair, whatever. Just do like StewGaming Dragonair and see how it goes. And then do a video every once in a while on my main saying this is an update. If you want to check out daily or every other day Dragonair videos, go check out my second channel. We could do that. I mean, I do want to see what improvements are. Dragonair has some of the best combat around. Right? It really does. It's got some awesome heroes. But I'm just not really keen on their seasonal system. I get really bored of leveling up heroes, chief challenges, a cool new boss with cool new mechanics that we only fight for a few days, and then it's done. What's my other channel? It's, I think it says StewGaming DC right now. If you go to my main channel, it's down there. I think it's down there somewhere. Somewhere hidden. If you go to home and then scroll down, it's right here. This one. See my Batman? This is when I was playing, I was going to maybe cover DC Dark Legion here, but I just wound up playing DC Dark Legion a lot. And I actually did do DC Dark Legion videos, and they were doing really well. And they sponsored me. They said, hey, can we post your DC Dark Legion on our website and have people, it'll give you advertising, because they said they really enjoyed it. And I was like, yeah. And that's how I have more views on this video, 55,000 for this DC Dark Legion one. This is one they paid me to do. And then I started covering it for other videos, which all did really well. 28,000, 23,000, 14, 28,000. And then I just started playing King Arthur back again. I had a couple sponsored videos here. And then Joker summons, King Arthur. That's it. I've been slacking on videos though. Really slacking on videos. So I did all these videos. We had King's Road. We had a whole bunch of DC Dark Legion. Then of course we went back to King Arthur Legends Rise. And it's been like 1 month. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, this 4 weeks. So in 1 month period, I've done like 4 videos. Before I was doing one almost every day. But we've been doing a lot of live streams. So I've got, yeah, a lot of live streams in that time instead of videos. It takes time to do videos if you're live streaming all the time. Hey man, appreciate that, Nathan. Yeah, so we'll do it over on this channel. We'll do it on my main saying that I'm doing in this channel, and we'll cover Dragonair over here. I'll change this to like a different picture of like a Dragonair-esque kind of thing, and then I'll put like StewGaming Dragonair, and it will be here if you want to subscribe over there. It depends on what Dragonair's up to. Like I gotta see what's going on. I'm in their content creator program again. I don't know if you were around when there was all that drama with Dragonair. Dragonair had a community manager that said I was racist because at one point I said that these Russians keep causing all this trouble. Or no, I didn't even say it that way. I said that there it is again, another Russian. Because I had a problem with this one Russian guy who was just talking shit the whole entire time in content creator chat, and they knew that. And then this other one started, you know, grouping up with it. And so then they said I was racist because I said, oh, another Russian. Like legitimately just said that. And so the head community manager over there like timed me out and did some other shit and said I was making racist remarks, and then I was making YouTube videos that weren't portraying their company in the right light because I was talking about, you know, the good and bad of things with Dragonair instead of sucking them off and just saying like whatever bullshit other content creators would say just so they could stay on their good side. And so I was talking in content creator chat. It's like somebody was saying something to that main community. It was like the main community manager. And so I said something smart, like she's not going to listen to you, or she's going to do her own thing anyways. So anyways, I got banned from the server. I got banned from content creator and I got banned from the server. But it was because of the shit she did, right? This community manager. Well, since then, that community manager has been fired or moved, like completely fired or moved. So the other people that were there, the other community managers under her, accepted me back into the content creator program and into their Discord. Yeah, it wasn't even because it was a Russian thing. There were other people like from Italy and other people that were talking shit too, and from other countries. It was just at that point, it was a known Russian that was talking to me this way. And then another Russian came in and said some stuff. And I said, oh, there it is again, like another Russian. And that's just like when I typed in there. And then that one Russian said that I was like that was some kind of like, these people are real Care Bear over there, like extremely crazy over here in Dragonair Sonic God. So that Russian said something to her about it, and I've got Russian friends on my Discord. I know Russian people that I've played games with for years in my Discord that show me, you know, pictures of Moscow in the autumn time, and there's like a Starbucks there and like all this other kind of stuff. Like I know people from all around the world. I don't give a shit where somebody's from. Like that doesn't matter to me. And then this lady was talking all this trash, and so I'm back in that Discord, and that lady's gone. But just last week, this is something they posted in the Discord to give you an idea of how weird these people are. In Discord chat for the content creator program, and I'm sure in their regular, you know, it's a pretty big Discord over there with Dragonair Sonic Gods. They got a nice Discord. They said that they disabled flags. You know how you can put little emotes underneath posts? They disabled flags because somebody said that they are being harassed by people posting certain flags underneath a post. I was like, I didn't respond. Like, I just cannot respond to people over here in there. I just can't talk in there. Like they're on another level. They're on another level. I was like, what am I reading right now? And then they said underneath that, they said if you feel like they said if you feel like you're being harassed by people posting these flags, let us know, because we've enabled it back so people can put emotes underneath posts. I was like, what is going on? Like, I never see that in any Discord. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with these people. Like, there's a point to where you want, you know, you always want your Discord and you want your people to be respectful to each other. But, I mean, like, what? Well, what's happening over there? I don't get it. It's wild. Yeah, Nathan, we'll get back on it, though. I think Dragonair is going to be good, or at least for a first month. But after that cycle of you doing the same thing over and over, and then people being on different seasons again, I think it's going to die off again. And I don't know how many people are going to trust or want to go back to Dragonair after they just abruptly said, hey, you're out of the, you know, we're out of the US. your counts are going to be frozen. It's we'll see. If they love the game, if they enjoyed it like we did, then yeah, they'll probably go back and try it out, I would think. Call it a night. All right, Fran, take care, man. Have a good night. How many accounts do you play, bro? I play 3 accounts. I was looking at playing a 4th the other day, but I just don't know if I want to go through the hassle of starting up. I mean, it'd have to be something maybe I play on my tablet when I'm just chilling around doing nothing. But I've got 3. I don't know why I didn't start a 4th when I started this other one, because I should really have 4. But I got 2 at 47 and 1 at 51. And we've been in here for quite a few hours. I only have an hour left. I'm at 53% experience. So it's a pretty slow grind at these levels to get up to another level. Oh, I do have my hour XP. We should all jump in there, really. We should jump into phase 3, 56 to go into 4. Well, I'll go in there later on and get some more experience. So maybe in another day I'll be able to go up to 52. I play 2 accounts on one PC and then another account on another computer. I've heard you can play BlueStacks or LD Player, so I could have that up if I wanted to on my other monitor. But I haven't tried it yet. Because my second computer is right here, and then the monitor for that is right there. So it's kind of easy for me to do it. Like it's on a full big monitor. I can see everything over there, right? The TV. So. Yeah, but it's 2 computers. Yeah, I'm not over the game limit. But you can get around the game limit by playing it on LD Player or BlueStacks, though, from what somebody told me. They just told me their computer couldn't handle it, so when they had the 2 instances of the PC client up, and then they also put the emulator up, that it was bogging them down. Had to come to... Oh, that's fine, man. That's what it's for, right? I mean, I'm just sitting here talking to everybody. We've been pulling up all sorts of different stuff, talking about different games. No big deal. Have fun. Yeah, man. Enjoy. This was for. You know, you're not supposed to be around during this time. I mean, that's the thing about this game, is that if people really play it as an AFK game and they don't play multiple accounts, they just play one account, then they don't have to put as much time into it as they think. They can really enjoy it as the way it's supposed to be. Right? Take 8 hours and do this kind of farm somewhere while you're at work or while you're home even. You know, go do your laundry, go cook dinner, go do all that stuff while this is happening. And then whenever you do have an hour, come back and, you know, sort through your items. Oh, what's this? And do whatever you need to do to try to make your account stronger. Critical strike rate? Yeah. Where do I get this bad boy? Man, it's expensive on the auction house. Well, look at that. Look at my daggers are selling. Thank you. Thank you. 9s. I'll take 9s all day long. Give me those 9s. $600 pots or something? What's that? Craft, I think, on the Swift Army. Yeah. You have a lot of pots, so you're not being damaged. I think it works best whenever the ranged is... What's happening is the range is pulling them in, and by the time they get to the sniper, they're already dead. They're either getting knocked back, pushed, or even maybe taunted by us on the way there, or slowed. I don't know how many pots that Cal's been taking, but most times I see them die before they even get there. So it works out well. It works out really well having range pull them in. See? Might have got one hit in though, so I don't know what health pots they're on. But that'll give them time to regenerate like naturally. Look at that. Look, didn't even make it. We're destroying most of them before they get there. So this is way better than us trying to like be the point, right? Be the point man and pull them in. That's melee. This is way better. Nice. Yeah, that is good. I was doing that yesterday. I actually did a workout while all my accounts were doing everything. Here, right behind us. It is awesome to do that. Pretty soon, man. One punch. Everything you fight, this is one punch. It's over. My family likes One Punch Man. My wife likes to watch it. My kids enjoy it. We're supposed to have a new season, I think, of One Punch Man pretty soon. I thought it was supposed to happen this year. It's been forever. It should be season 3, right? I thought I looked this up at the beginning of the year. It says October 2025. One Punch Man season 3 is set to premiere. Knew it. And we're going to have Kaiju number 8. If you haven't seen that, that's going to be coming out this year as well. In like another month, I think. Kaiju 8, number 8, season 2 is going to come out maybe in a month and a half. But as far as TV shows and movies I have that I'm going to watch next, I want to see Murder Bot. I'm hoping Murder Bot's going to be pretty exciting. I told my mom about it, and she said, I'm not going to like a show that's called Murder Bot. And I said, don't worry about it. It's not like that. My mom's thinking Murder Bot, and it's going to be something terrible. But my mom loves sci-fi. I love sci-fi, and this has, all the scientific sci-fi stuff with this Murder Bot, but it's not really, it's not a murderer. Not necessarily. Looks like it's going to be pretty fun. Siri's gonna vibe. An anime lover? Nice, man, nice. Yeah, you got 4 kids? Busy. I got 2. My kids are 10 and 12. My daughter is about to be, man, I got a birthday. She's got a birthday coming up in 16 days, and my son will be 12 days after that, 12 or 13 days after. So they're both about to be 11 and 13. And I don't know what we're gonna do for their birthday, but I know I asked both of them, and they're at the age to where they don't necessarily want me to buy them anything. They'd rather, like, my son wants Amazon gift cards or something like that, and my daughter has an idea of what she wants me to get, and she was supposed to tell me, but she already told my wife. She already told my wife's sister, so she's got it all worked out. Nice. Yeah, I'm not that young. I'm a pretty old dude. I would love to be 36, man. What was I doing when I was 36? Holy shit. Oh, man, 36 was an age ago. I think I met my wife when I was around 36. Yeah, I didn't get married till I was like 36. Somewhere. I got married later on in life. I wasn't ready to settle down. Do they play video games? My family? Well, of course, they play phone games, like app games. Do they play games like this? No. Did they play King Arthur or Dragonair or Raid Shadow Legends or this type? No, they don't. My son plays Pokemon Pocket. He plays like Japanese games. They're Japanese mobile games. So I don't know if you know them, but they're not these type of games, right? He plays them with their friends. He plays a lot of like, he plays this one Minecraft One Piece. And you go around and you do PvP in the whole world. You get like these fruits to power up. There's a lot of, it's an MMO. You have bosses to fight and all that kind of stuff. He plays that on his phone with his friends. He's got some kind of baseball game he plays with them. So many games. My daughter doesn't play any games though. And she doesn't really play any phone games. And my wife plays like the match games where you connect stuff really quick and it blows up. Get all the little pieces, kind of like Tsum Tsum, Marvel Tsum. They used to have Marvel Tsum Tsum. Now they got different ones. Then you match it up, but nothing like these. It would be cool if they played these, I guess. My son asks me sometimes. He's like, "Hey, you gonna play this game?" And I'm like, that's not really my kind of game." We were both playing Pocket though, because I was playing Pocket for a while there, Pokemon Pocket, and then when it came to Japan, he started playing it. I was playing the early access of it. You married at 22? Nice. Yeah, I couldn't have got married at 22. I just wasn't ready. I would not have been a good husband because I was not necessarily a good boyfriend. I wasn't a bad boyfriend, but there's no way that I would have stayed married. It would have been bad. It would not have been those healthy relationships because when I was living with girls back then, there were good times, like really good times, but they never seemed to last, right? I was always looking at other things, I wasn't really, I couldn't stay in one place. wasn't very faithful back then, to say the least. So it wasn't good. It wasn't good. But I was with some awesome women, like great women for sure. Yeah, but you know, and I lived with quite a few of them, so we had some really good times living together. But never. I was engaged. I was engaged when I was like the first girl that I actually moved in with, and we were together for a while. We bought a house, and one day I just rolled over. Yeah, this is a true story. One day I just rolled over and I looked at her and I said, I can't do this anymore. And she said, what are you talking about? I said, by the end of the day, we need to decide whether you're going to move out or I'm going to move out. She was going to college at the time. I was working full time. She was working part time. Her family lived in town. My family lived in town, Jacksonville, Florida. So she decided to move out. And that day I went out and met up with my boys. They were having this barbecue, man, this pool party. So many people were there. I was just like having a blast, drinking and hanging out. Now that's not stuff I normally did necessarily when I was with her. I mean, of course I hung out with my friends. They'd be over and she'd be like, hey, your friends are here a little too late. Maybe they need to go home soon. You know, stuff like that. And that's not why I left her. I just wasn't ready for that kind of lockdown relationship. So it was really weird though. I just rolled over that morning. It was a weekend and I said, hey, you know, I can't do this anymore. And yeah, after that though, we were great friends. She'd come over for some booty call every once in a while. You know, so it was all good. And we're still friends to today. We're still friends, you know. Who's ready? Who's ever ready, right? Yeah. But I'm glad I waited. So I waited and I found like an awesome wife that I'm so happy to be with, and never have any issues, right? Never any issues, man. My wife is chill. She's just as chill as I am. Like no shouting, screaming, yelling at each other, saying back things to each other. Always playful, nice. You know, just tell me what's going on. Talk to me about something if there was ever an issue. But I feel like we don't even have issues, you know? I feel like we don't ever even have any kind of issues to talk about. Like bad things. I mean, we have things to talk about, but nothing like, nothing that would cause problems between us, which is so nice. You know, I don't ever feel like, I don't know if it's a Japanese thing, and there are a lot of people that are, you know, Japanese but more Americanized. I feel like foreign women, and this has been my take on women my whole entire life. Whenever I've met foreign women, Australians, Europeans, anything else, Japanese, of course, when I was here for so long, they don't do like American women do. I don't know what it is. It's just something totally different. They're not like whiny or want you to guess what's going on or moody kind of. I don't know. Or privileged. They're just normal, man. They just tell you how it is. It's easy. I feel like a lot of American women I dated were more like those other types, you know? Could be just me. But I don't like putting up with that. You know, I'm too relaxed to put up with any kind of nonsense. Like if there's an issue, let's just take care of the issue, and then that's it. Move on. Oh, that's another thing too. I don't know if all the American women I dated were materialistic. I would say that a lot of them are more toward foreigners, like more than foreigners are. Yeah. My wife doesn't give a shit about any of that stuff. My wife doesn't care about flowers. She doesn't want flowers. Flowers are annoying. I think they're annoying too. They just die and take up space. Like, my wife doesn't care about that stuff. My wife doesn't, like, being Japanese, it's like all those holidays that Americans have, she doesn't even follow those holidays, like most of them. She doesn't care about spending money because she'd rather have money in the bank than spending it. And if she wants to spend, then she'll go buy, you know, whatever she wants as far as like her workout outfits and clothes and stuff. But it's nice. It's not like super cheap, but it's not expensive either. It's just like normal, you know? Yeah, she's not. And you know, we have kids, so she's more definitely, and even before kids, she's still just about keeping the money in the bank as opposed to spending it. So it's nice. Spoiled over there in America. I don't know. It's been a long time. I haven't been back in. Well, I went back to America. I went to LA for a week last year, a couple years ago, and that's the only time I've been back in the last 8 years. That was it. And I can't say that I missed anything because when I went back to LA, I've never been to LA before. I went there and it was just a whole bunch of homeless people. So it was like, man, I can't wait to get out of America again. Okay, I probably was in the bad part of LA. I know every city probably has, like, you know, obviously you've got ghetto districts. You got Skid Row, I think, over there in LA. You got bad areas. But I would say for the most part, going into LAX, coming out of it, and going, and they set me up at the hotel, the Roosevelt Hotel on Hollywood Boulevard, which is supposed to be like a nice place, but it's all souvenir shops. Like Hollywood Boulevard is just souvenir shops and homeless people walking around in the early mornings and whatever. And all the way to the airport and on the way back. Now, I know there's really nice areas in LA. I know there's really nice area. I didn't go to like the beach or the boardwalk or whatever it's called. But yeah. It wasn't all awesome. I mean, it was fine. I had a good time. I actually had a really good time with the people I was with, but the area, I was like, It's like there's a lot of homeless, man. Oh, really? Nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, you got it made, man. Congrats. It's rough here now? Where's that? Where's that, Nathan? Is that where you live? Very unclean and tons of homeless people. Are there lots of homeless people over there in Miami, or was that when you visited Miami? Now, I was born in Tampa, Florida, and I lived in Tampa when I was in like elementary school. And I've been all over. Like, I've been to Miami many times, St. Pete, Fort Lauderdale, Tallahassee, up in the northern parts, Jacksonville, Florida, Sanibel Island down in the Keys and stuff like that. Like, I've been all over Florida all my life because I grew up there. And Miami, I don't know what Miami turned into. You know, Miami at spring break and other times is just crazy in general. Bike week and all that, it's just insane. But I don't even remember. The beach is nice though. Oh, in New York, it's like that in New York. Is it bad? I went to New York. I went to New York when I was 20 something. Because my buddy was living there then. He just got a job at corporate Lady Foot Locker. He had a cool place. And we got to go around. A couple of us went up there. So we just got to, you know, just have a good time for a couple weeks. And then I went there when I was young. 16, my mom took me. And we went to watch The Secret Garden Broadway show. And we went around New York. That was fun. And when I went up there with my buddies, that was right after, it was a little bit after 9/11. But even when we went up there, you know, I wasn't even paying attention to homeless. We did go out on that one street one time, like one of the main streets of New York, where a lot of cars driving, and the people trying to sell you stuff were really annoying. Like when you see it in the movies, you see people with watches in their trench coat, like legit, they have people like that are trying to sell you all these watches that are in their trench coats, like all these watches and stuff, and they just follow you and bother you, and people trying to sell bootleg DVDs and CDs and all that stuff. And then the cops would come and they'd have it in almost like a wheelbarrow, and they'd fold it up really quick and like run across the street where there's cars. That part was funny. You're in the country there over in New York? Who's the MAGA Court Guild? Is that here? Is that a shout out to a guild that we're supposed to know? I don't know that guild. I'm going to look at my guild. Let's see. Are they up here on the rankings? Current guild power. We got Ironclad. That's us. Look, man, we're coming up. Coming up big time. We got the Old Gods, which we're in an alliance with. Moscow dropped a little bit. Spartans, which we're in alliance. Midnight, we're in alliance with as well. We got the Second Berserk Clan. Mafia, which we're We're enemies to. What's that mean? We're like a hostile. We're hostile to Mafia. Because they were killing some people earlier on. I don't know if they're still doing that. I wouldn't assume with the power they have, they're not killing anybody anymore. There's Mafia, and then Drunk was killing some people, so we're hostile to Drunk. But I don't see your Zero Wing we're in an alliance with. Oh, did you put up a pair of kicks there? Let's see, man. Did you get something new? Oh, nice, nice. Got a pair of these, but I don't really wear them. Oh, they're still in the box. You haven't worn them yet? Yeah, those are nice, man. Is that a PlayStation logo on them? They got a PlayStation special thing? I haven't bought any new shoes in a while, which I guess my wife is okay with. I haven't even looked. Like, the Nike app gives me a notification, right? But whenever I look at whatever Nike comes out with, like their new line of stuff, I'm not always very, I'm not really impressed. Like, they come out with this weird fire effect on all these shoes, and they come out with some other weird effect. I don't know. But they're always sending me that I've got some new notification. Like, they had these white shoes with the red fire around them for a while, and they were trying to push all of those, and then I don't know, I'm looking at what they got right now. It's a dark hole, man. You can't, like, if I go into the Nike store here with their app and I start looking, I feel like eventually I could find something. So I try not to look too much. Yeah, those are nice. I do a lot of custom stuff where the artist will custom paint them. Oh, that'd be nice. I've seen that. I've watched actually a lot of stuff on YouTube where people make the whole entire shoe. This one guy made a Marvel shoe, and I think he copied like the Nike, like made it look like a Nike, and it was awesome. Like he made the whole entire shoe though, or he might have taken like the soles off of another shoe, and then he did the whole actual shoe part. It was really impressive. And then you got all those people that are on YouTube that do paint jobs on shoes. Like, they will completely paint it any kind of custom design you want, like you're talking about. And it's really cool. Lilo and Stitch movie ones? Yeah. They'll do all that. So sweet looking. And you could do some orders. I mean, they're really expensive, though. You could do some custom orders on YouTube for those shoes. Yeah, if I had some serious money, I would get some of those. I'd have some custom ones made, because the ones I saw were really impressive. Damn, I'm down to 2.9 million. We were at 3.6. I thought we had some money coming in, some gold, and then we had reset, and I went and spent it all. City-wise? Yeah, I guess I could. I could find somebody here in Japan that maybe does that, and it'd be a lot cheaper. Or I could get it for a lot less than I would on somebody, fancy on YouTube that does it. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm talking about the custom ones. Yeah, the custom ones. But I do think that, like, the Nike online, Nike has a lot of good sales, though. If you catch them, you can catch some stuff on there. Like, I've purchased some stuff for really cheap. I mean, extremely cheap off of what the market price would be. I don't know if they were hot or in style or anything, but they'll do sales for like 50%, even 60 or 70% off online, as long as they have your size. But I have a pretty common size. I wear 29.5 or 29 over here, which is, I guess, like 10.5 or 11. So most times they're already sold out. You did? You got those level ups? Congrats. Let me see if I got any level. Look, no new ones at all. Yesterday I got 2 warrior skill ups, I think 2 common ones. Today I've got a sorceress, which I've already had. Like, these I came in with. No skill ups. You got a sork and a warrior one. Well, I got a sorceress and a priest one if you guys need it. It's so random, right? At least they could give it to us. I do feel like sometimes though, like I feel like these Jordans I have over here, I got for $40, and originally they were way more expensive than that on the Nike site. These ones were the gold on it. Yeah, these were like, I swear these were like $40. I got them on one of those sales, and there weren't very many left, and they had my size, so I was like, yeah. These I paid way too much money for. These I got custom made from them, but I don't even really like the style. And then I got StewGaming put in here. You can do your name on them. But I swear I don't even like the way that these like fit. These poor babies. I need to do something with this. How do you make a shoe bigger so that you can wear it? Like, this is mint color, right? And they're furry. And I believe they're female. I firmly believe that the size that they are, that they're female, but they still look cool. Like, even when I wear them, they don't look like a female shoe on me. Just gotta wear it with the right outfit, right? But they're too tight. They really hurt my feet when I wear them. So I gotta do something to maybe if I buy one of those things, you can kind of like crank it and it'll stretch out. If I could cut this back part or something. I just need to get some room in here, a little bit more room. That's why you always got to buy your size. Don't try to. Well, sometimes I don't know, you know. Sometimes 29 fit me really well, and sometimes I need like 29.5. Sometimes they're bigger. Hold on one second, guys. I'll be right back. My kids came home. I heard the microwave. All right, gentlemen, ladies and gents, I'm back. Thoughts on just one account at 6, and that's it? One account at 6? What do you mean at 6? I think one account's great. I do. But what do you mean plus 6 mean? Let me catch up on the rest of this. What'd you say? Got a common Sorc warrior skill up. That's nice. You should uncommon necklace and headwear for more accuracy. You should level up the uncommon. Yeah, I would love to. I tried to use the gold to get this more accuracy on this one, but the gold did not hit from 4 to 5, so it only gave me the +5. I would like that. Yeah, sure. Things I got to work on for sure, for sure. But if you take it to +6 right now, it'll break. 50% chance it'll break. It'll break, man. I know it's gonna break. Show Stretcher on Amazon. What's that? Oh, is that a new show coming out, Nathan? I need some new shows to watch soon. That's why I can't wait for Murderbot to come out. Oh, and I need to catch up on. I've been watching Mobland. That's a new series that just came out. I've been enjoying that one. I've got some episodes to catch up on that one. Are you saying that's a TV show? Is that what you're saying? Or is he talking about Skechers on Amazon? Not Stretcher. Show. No, he said show. Nathan, what is that? +8 headwear? How'd you get +8 headwear? I have no idea how you got +8. You'd have to use a gold and then maybe another gold and get super lucky. And you have to have so many pieces of a head, of a helmet to be able to do that with. That'd be yeah, that'd be a lot of rolling. Yeah, if you just do 6, you get +1 accuracy. 9 gives +5 accuracy. Yeah, I get +9 is hard. +8 though is enough. Last of Us Season 2. I mean, that's what they were. That's the Last of Us Season 2. Look, man, I didn't like the first season that much. I know everybody was saying it was so good. I watched the first season and I was like, oh, it's all right. It's not like it's a drama, right? It's a drama about zombies, but zombies, whatever the plants are, it's more less the zombie stuff and more the drama, you know? Like them killing off Joel is exactly what happened in the video games, though. So if they would have changed that, you'd have everybody complaining that, hey, the video games. I'm telling you right now, I just don't like that girl. She is not attractive. And I don't mean that in a way that, like, I don't like looking at her. And I know that's mean to say. Look, I know it. I know it's mean to say, but it's the truth. Like, I do not like looking at that girl. I'm sorry. I am sorry. But even in season 1, like, just looking at her just is not appealing. And I know that's mean. I know that's very mean. But in a show, when I watch a show, I don't need a show with supermodels. I don't need a show with like gorgeous people around everywhere. I don't even watch shows like that. But that girl, Bella Ramsey, that plays that girl, I don't know. Like, again, there's nothing I can say that makes it sound right. Because, you know, saying you don't want to look at somebody that looks like they have Down syndrome all the time or something like that is not a nice thing to say. It's not a nice thing to say at all. And I know that. But I just don't like looking at her in that show at all. I just don't like seeing her. Sorry. And a lot of people say that. It's not just me. Like, there are a lot of people out there that say that they just do not like looking at her. And it's mean. But I don't watch the show. And then now that Joel's dead, all you have is her. And her character isn't like... A lot of people say her character isn't... Like, she doesn't act the character as the game character is. Like, she's a little bit too... A little bit knows too much. Acts like she's too strong instead of, like, leaning on Joel to be the father figure and her not knowing as much and her attitude in it and stuff. Whatever. It just... I don't know. The show just didn't grab me. Let's put it that way. How they're going to both girls in season 2? Yeah, I don't like her. Can't do it. I'm sorry. I have no interest in watching the Last of Us season 2. I didn't even watch one episode of season 2. I did not. She wants to be a father. Yeah, I guess. I mean, there's a lot of different opinions with people of it. I don't care about the lesbian stuff. I don't care about gay stuff in a show. Is the show is good? I don't give a shit what's in it. But the show's got to be good. And if I'm not interested in the show, I'm just not interested in the show. I don't care about her or what's going on with the rest of that stuff. If it was cool and fun and interesting to me, I would watch it. But it's just like, I watched season 1 and I just didn't really have any interest at all in starting season 2. Which is kind of sad because I've been looking for something to watch and I see it on there. I see, okay, Last of Us season 2, and I'm like, I don't even care to watch it. But same thing with like Andor season 2. I only watched a few episodes of season 1 of Andor, and like people said season 2 is really boring in the start and then it picks up and is really good later on, but it didn't make me want to watch Andor either. So. She's great in Game of Thrones and The Last of Us is awful. I mean, I don't even remember her in Game of Thrones, to be honest with you. People mention she was there. When I see a picture of her in Game of Thrones, I'm like, that looks like one of the Game of Thrones people. And I really enjoyed Game of Thrones, but I'm like, I don't really remember her that much. What did she do? Like, what was she in Game of Thrones? Like Arya Stark, yeah, I know Arya, and we know what she went through and what was happening with her, but what did Bella Ramsey do in Game of Thrones? Like, what was her story arc? Did she have something? Because I don't remember it. Yeah, I don't know. She was just one of the girls there. Duh. I don't remember her at all. She looks like something that would be there, sure, but yeah, I don't remember her. So maybe uncommon headwear. Yeah, I could make multiples of those. You're talking about getting more accuracy, right? And I always need more accuracy so we can hit more often. But if I take like a rare that I can craft multiple pieces and try to get it to +6 or 7 or 8, that would be great. But I would also want to do it with these. So I need to get more of these saved up. As far as a necklace, you said a necklace will give us accuracy when we do multiple increases. This part? Defense. So if I craft even uncommon, I need skill up. I need skill up for even necklaces because I've got 7. So if I made a couple of these, I could try to get it. I could try to get it higher for sure. But you're telling me if I do +2 on this, it will give me even more accuracy? Like every time I do a skill up here, it'll give me more accuracy on this one? Spoken parts? Oh, okay, yeah. Then her character. Oh, she died? She actually died? Yeah, I don't remember her. Yeah, some uncommons are really cheap. I'm sure I could craft this pretty easily. Maybe if I have the a gates. I'm pretty sure it's just to have a gates for uncommon. I mean, that would be pretty easy. Is this the one I have? You said necklace. Yeah, see, this only takes 10 a gate. I can make multiples of these. Easy. This one is going to give me defense +1 and cooldown reduction. This one will give me movement speed and +1 accuracy. Is this accuracy? Yeah, this is accuracy too. I need these for the rares. And the only way I got these before were from, I think, the event quest they were giving us. But we could easily test these out. I mean, movement speed would be nice for my class. Potion recovery at 3% was pretty nice too. I don't know, cooldown reduction in defense. Will this increase my defense? Like if I give it a... Or would I only get 1 defense? What I currently have? Defense at 2. It's cheaper to buy with diamonds? You think it's 10 diamonds for those, like this one that I have on currently? This necklace? No, it is, man. Look at that, 13. 13 diamonds. Let's see. Accessories, necklaces. Here's one for 10. Debuff hit chance, which I don't necessarily need debuff hit chance. Let's go back. This one's, nope, same one. 98 for that one. There's only 16 of these. This is 21. Cooldown reduction. Oh, that's just plain cooldown reduction. Defense, 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 cooldown reduction, attack. These are 20 for attack. Magic damage. I don't do magic damage. The attack would be nice. That's 20. I guess I either go for the defense or attack, but this one is 10, so that's the cheapest one. That's half the price of that. But I really don't have that many level up. Oh, might as well go for the 13 then if we're going to go for this one. I don't have that much level up material. I definitely need some more. Does he enhance this? Come on, baby. Come on. Success. Nice. So let's look at it. We've got +2 accuracy. Yeah, it really does go up on accuracy. It's the same one, right? Unlock that. Let's enhance this. I bet we get +3. One of these are going to hit 3, right? Come on, give me another. There we go. I think we're getting lucky. What's the success rate of +2? I thought it was like a 50-50. Oh, we can only do 2 more. Come on, baby. Give me this +3 and that's it. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to stick at that because we've only got 1 left. So that got me 2 accuracy, Snake. Yeah, good job. That got me, for real, 2 accuracy is nice. Very nice. What can I do with these pieces? Do I need them somewhere? At +2? No. I needed it. Crit strike resistance. I needed them at 0. Range damage I don't really do. I do have 1 range skill, but I don't know if it counts as range damage. I guess we could sell these. I don't know if anybody's going to buy these on the auction house, or I could dismantle them. Would anybody see the +2 first? No, they have to go way up here for a +2. Even if I did a +2 for cheap, they're not even going to see it. They're going to see all this other stuff. Oh yeah, I'll save them. You're right, you're right. I can try to +4. I can just wait till I get some more level up material here, the boons, and then try those later on. Or I could go for a better than a than uncommon. But yeah, that's pretty nice. Now for the helmet though, the helmet's a different story. Like the helmet would have to be an uncommon helmet, a cheap one, or rares that I could make multiple of. This is the one I got from the guild shop. Oh, you're taking damage now. That I got from the guild shop, and I just got unlucky with it. I was hoping it'd go to 6. I really was, but I didn't know each increased level would give you accuracy. That means each increased level would give me what, speed increase? Would this one give me dodge? Because dodge is pretty hot. So if I could get dodge on each one, this one would give me movement speed increase, attack speed increase, and this one is accuracy again. So each weapon increase too is accuracy. So if we go hard into weapon, like +7, +8 weapon, we get the accuracy. Helmet. And then necklace. Dodge, defense, attack. Well, shit, man. Even this would give me additional defense. Yeah, I didn't know if I went to +2, +3, +4, it would give me each of these even higher. Oh, we're in the +2 instead of +3? You're right. Where's the +3? Where'd it go? Give me that +3. All right. Yeah, it goes up 30 for that. So if we get a green helmet, we just try to go booyah on that green helmet, we could have a lot more accuracy. We wouldn't have as much defense, but that's okay. But we'd have a crap ton more accuracy, so we'd hit more often. That'd be pretty nice. Weapon, we don't want to do that because, you know, I don't want to rock a green weapon with really low attack just so I can roll that much more accuracy. I already got lucky and got +6 on that with the gold. but the necklace is pretty easy to do that in. I could actually get some additional dodge and defense here and attack. I could take a green to like +4, but we're definitely going to need some more accessory boons. They're not that expensive, but I don't have a lot of diamonds right now. Still too expensive for my 200 diamonds I got right now. Yeah. Hey, man, appreciate that. Yeah, good stuff. How do you get epic, bro? How did I get epic? I summoned an epic. Epic avatar? I got lucky and just summoned an epic avatar. I did a video on $200 worth of summons on YouTube. Then a couple days later, I had some summons left over to do, and I was like, let's just try these summons and see what happens, and I got an epic. Yeah, out of nowhere. And it's the blessed one too. It's the strongest epic. So I was really happy about that. Sweet. So now I'm at a 58% chance. That did bump it quite a bit. Yeah. That bumped it quite nicely. Now all I need is some level up material, and I can start really getting my dodge up, my defense, my attack. And I'm not going to worry about HP as much. I'll do these other ones first. I'll do accuracy and then attack. See what that gets up to. And then this is green, so I'll do defense. I'll get that defense up to at least like +3 more. 3 more defense easily on a green. If I can get some boons. Now this stuff I would have to craft again. Just so I have a backup piece, you know. Because this will give me dodge. Oh, this one gives you the cloak gives you defense. I don't know what I did to make this cloak. I don't think the cloak's as easy to make, for sure. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Uncommon headwear and nice in our guild. Nice. It's better than +5 rare. Right. That's what I'm saying. Because uncommons are easy to write. It's cheap. And then if they break, it's no big deal. We just keep leveling them up over and over. So that makes sense. As long as I can keep it equipped. It makes total sense if it'll go back in there. Nice. So you use +8 headwear and +4 neck in your guild. +4 neck. Okay, that makes sense. And then for the helmet, you're doing uncommon +8. So that you get all that additional accuracy. Yeah, it makes total sense because you're not worried about the defense. You just want to make sure you hit all the time. You want to have that that much higher percentage chance. And if you're doing +8 headwear on your helmet, that's 6, 7, 8. That's 3 more. 3 more accuracy. That's pretty sweet. I'll have to work toward that. I'll have to work toward that. I'll get it uncommon because I know I've got some stuff I can level up. Actually, we might have some right now. Or we can go buy an uncommon for 10 and see what we can do. Because I've got plenty of level up material for that. What's the best uncommon headgear we got out here for cheap? On the cheap, what do we got? Helmet. 10 for this, 10 for that. It's defense 6, defense 6. It looks like it's all the same. It doesn't really matter, right? It's all the same. I don't think there's any difference between these. Max HP. Oh, skill damage. Okay, we can go skill damage. HP regeneration. Debuff resistance. Oh, there's MP regeneration. Maybe I should go MP instead of 1% damage. I think my MP started going down lower. If I get crit rate chance, that's pretty nice too. The Black Hand Helmet. I'm not really trying to do a crazy amount of this one. The crit rate chance. Yeah, I don't know if I'm trying to do like crazy amount of damage. I just want to make sure I can do all my skills. I'd have to go back and look at... Since I'm not replacing something... Well, the one I am replacing is giving me +1 MP at the moment from what I'm grinding. Oh, this is 100. Somebody's selling this for 110. Alright, let's go for the critical strike then. Skill damage is 170. Damn. Yeah, this one's cheap. All right, let's get a few, see what we can do. See how high we can take this. Here we go. Crits require a lot of accuracy, so if you crit, it's always going to hit. Doesn't require a lot of accuracy. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, man. Break, break, break. Okay, we got a 6 again. Failure. Okay. Well, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll wait till I get some more. Wait till I get some more diamonds or go farm an area where they all drop, and I'll easily just upgrade all of them. I'm sure it'll be easy to farm those. Yeah, good info, man. Good info for sure. I need to go over to my clan shop and get the second piece of this armor to see if that extra defense will do anything. One will get to +8. Yeah, you did 30 pieces. That's not bad, though. We can farm 30 pieces of uncommon gear pretty easy. Do bulk enchanting. Oh, so I can do it right away to +8. Like to keep it'll keep enchanting until it fails. Yeah, we could do that. It fails pretty quick though. Like really quick. All right, guys, I've been on for 4 hours and 30 minutes. I'm hungry. I'm gonna get some food. My kids are home. It's 4:25 p.m. for me. My wife will hopefully get off at like 5:30, and I'm gonna grab a bite to eat right now. I'm gonna keep my guys leveling. I've only got 12 minutes left in this dungeon, so I guess I'll pop out of here. I need to do something with my alts. They kind of been sitting around. Need to get them to go farm somewhere or finish up their town quests. I need to see what town quests I have and then park myself in the experience dungeon. 3rd floor. Get some experience here. And we got a fair amount of experience. We're at 61% right now. I think we got a pretty nice amount here. We're on 4 or 5. And we're killing pretty quick. So do both. Yeah, summertime. I will. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Appreciate it. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. If you're not joining us on Discord, come over to Discord. Discord is down below, or if you do !Discord, you can come see us and talk to us any time of day. We are there always, and I'll be back probably tomorrow. I think so. Maybe tomorrow night, though. I like logging in when there's things to do. Like, I like logging in when we go fight Garm. Then we go around and kill some of the epic bosses, these bosses. And then PvP starts. But sadly, PvP lasts, I have a great time for 5 minutes in PvP. I just wish it was longer so we could do some more PvP. And then after that, I can log off and go to bed. So, I don't know. Maybe tomorrow I'll come on when these bosses are spawning, and we'll do that. So we're not just sitting in this dungeon. So we'll have some stuff to do. Very disappointed on King Arthur update. Yeah, I mean, I like what they did with Vivian. They just needed to come out with a new hero with, the buffs to Vivian. That would have been great. Other than that, I mean, they gave us a wish list for Relics, which is great. That's cool, too. Good stuff. I mean, it's all good stuff. It's not like it's anything bad. It's all great. But they need to come out with new heroes every 15 days for a gacha game so that they can make some damn money. And we can enjoy having lots of different heroes to try out with all the content we have. It only makes sense. I don't get it. I really, really don't understand them only bringing out one every 30 days. Even if they're working on new content, they should have those heroes ready to go. They shouldn't be something like, oh, we need to work on. Those heroes should have already been made, and you have so many planned out for the next 8 months to a year. So we'll see if it might not continue this way. Maybe they will do a new hero every 15 days again. Maybe they're working through some stuff. But I mean, if they want money, what do you think that they would do that? If you want money and you want people to spend, they got to look at their analytics and see that, hey, when I bring out a new hero, there's major spending. When I don't bring out a new hero, there's nothing. I mean, not as much. They have to see that. And they know it's tied to bringing out new heroes. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. See what happens.